Good morning, good morning. It's currently 4:20. I started at 4 o'clock today. Oh, yawning is obviously a guaranteed thing on these early morning videos, you know. So I apologize. Just be prepared, it happens. So today all we're doing is driving down to Czech Republic. We're currently in Germany. We will be unloading at DHL. I can't record there, unfortunately. And then after that, probably just drive towards the loading because I don't think I'll be able to load anything, honestly. And then we're just parking. So it'll be a nice early-ish one for me today, which is good because I have editing to do, obviously, from yesterday's video, so we can get that done. So I'm not gonna speak loads now because obviously the sun's still not up, there's nothing to see, but I will give you a little bit of video in a little bit later on. This is just basically a motorway. Obviously, as you can see, there's nothing really much to see. 50 kilometers, we turn off, head down towards Billfield, then we head all the way down towards Kassel. There's a few bridges along the way, so I'll try and catch them on video for you, if I can stop yawning, that's the thing. And basically today I need to do a review of the truck. Somebody did ask me on the comments yesterday when I was going through it. I saw that they basically asked me that they wanted me to do a review on the DAF XG, which is this. I have the same as the other one that I had, but obviously this one just has the proper mirrors, which is good because I'm not a fan of the cameras. I know I have one here, and that one's pretty good, that's good for the thing, but these cameras, these mirrors, sorry, they're much better for maneuvers and reversing. I'm just not a fan of the cameras, but each to their own, you know. So yeah, so I'll come back to you a little bit later on. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening or night, wherever you are in the world. And thank you for taking time out of your day to listen to little old me. I'll see you soon. Today is probably not going to be as long as the other days, but who knows? Every day is a surprise, so we'll take it kilometer by kilometer and see how it goes. Good morning, welcome back. Welcome back. The sun is up. Well, I mean, it's technically up, it's over there. Look at all the wind farms there. Without me dying, you know. Germany, they do love their wind farms, as you can see. It's turning out to be a nice-ish day, I guess, you know, if the clouds would just bugger off somewhere, I don't know. Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours we've done so far. We still have, well, basically 6 hours to go, you know. Ay, ay, ay. We might have to try and get a wind farm in our garden, you know. Look at them everywhere, you know. If you can get good money from them, you know. Although, to be honest, I think our town would be a little bit pissed if we just chucked a big ass wind. And plus, they make noise. Like, I don't know if you've ever been near one. Obviously, you can't hear the motor, but especially when it's slightly windy and it's turning, you can hear this. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, I know that's a terrible impression, that sounds like an old dog, but that's basically the noise that you hear, you know, and you can just hear it because I've been around them, especially when you stand at the base. Maybe not these ones. This one seems small, to be honest. I don't know. Is that small? Seems small. I think them ones are the big daddies, you know. Oh, there's a fire here. That problem on the road is a fire. So that was a car or something on fire. Yeah, these ones, especially when they spin fast, it's just that whoa, 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 constantly, you know. The old dog is at it again. Yo. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna give you little bits and pieces throughout the day. Try and not make it one massive one, because when I'm driving, yeah, there's not really that much to see. I know probably some of you like to just listen to me telling stories and stuff, but there's a time and a place for stories. Wow, why are we doing 78? Speed up, please. Go. I can't, as I said before, I can't give you all my best stories in one go, you know. Gotta keep you, I don't know what this is, to be honest. What is the word? What is the word? Anticipating. Anticipating. I think that's right. It might not be, let's be honest. Sometimes I'm not very good with words. I don't mind. Go on, colleague. Please allow yourself. Ooh, there's another one. Some of you like to guess. Well, I don't know, to be honest, because I'm making these videos and we haven't talked about it yet. So E for a license plate. Truck license plate. E. Echo, you know. What country is it from? E. Give you some time. It'll be interesting when I actually post these. Obviously, I know I can't do any live stuff, unfortunately, and I'm, you know, behind normally 2 weeks. I make them while I work away. I go home for 2 weeks. I upload them all, and then I've uploaded them all for the next, you know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or a month, or whatever. It depends how many videos I have. So it'll be interesting when I get to actually upload these to then go through the comments, because I feel like this time now the videos are all going to be much longer. They're going to be with much more stuff, content, that's the word I was looking for, you know, whether it's driving, working, talking, stories, jokes, laughs, whatever, you know, sort of these sort of things. So yeah, I feel like some of you are going to enjoy this, because I do still get a lot of comments, and you know, I reply to all of them. Some people do say that they love it. They love to see the drives, plus listening to me talk. It gives it, you know, something extra, because I think most trucking channels, they're either just driving in silence or driving with music, you know. Everyone loves a little bit of chit chat, you know, and a human to human voice, not these AI things which are everywhere at the minute, you know. It's nice, you know, I think, anyway. Maybe that's just me. Wow, look at the farm. Like, not the farm, the wind farm, I mean. If this farm owns all that land, he is a millionaire, because I'm telling you, they make a lot of money from renting out their land. Plus he's a farmer, you know. It's a lot of them. I'll have to have a look into that. Like I said, I don't believe that they pay you that much, but could be, you know, because you're renting your land to them. But you know, we'll see. Yeah, by the way, so E, you were waiting to find out, or maybe some of you put your suggestions and guesses in the comments. I should maybe do that. I'll have like an interactive video sometimes. So yeah, there'll be questions and answers and things like this, and I could do that with other stuff, actually. Yeah, that's an interesting topic, so to speak. Let me know what you think in the comments, because as always, you are my #1 critic, I guess. Is that the words? I don't know, maybe. It's a nice little bridge. Beautiful little bridge, lots of trees. Oh, we love forests. The weekend is coming. I'm hoping, I'm praying to try and park somewhere. Whether I'm off for the full weekend or not, that I don't know. We'll wait and see. I'm probably driving Saturday, but we can try and park somewhere and have a nice walk Sunday, depending on the weather, obviously. You know, we will see. But yeah, so let me know about the interactive things, because I can put like not loads of questions, because obviously nobody wants to be feeling like they're in a quiz, you know, because we all hated school, pretty much, you know. But some interesting things, some interesting questions here and there, you know. Plus it helps, I think, new drivers and stuff like that, you know. But to answer the question, E for a license plate. What country is it? It is Spain. Now that might be weird because Spain starts with an S, yes, but the same as Germany. Germany is D because in their language is Deutschland. So in Spain it's Español, so it's E, Español. There you go, you're welcome. I know none of you asked for that, but you got it, you're welcome. You are welcome. I know pretty much all the number plates, and sometimes you get to see something interesting which is from further away, like K. No, we're not gonna do it all now. We're not gonna do it all now. We're gonna save it, because if I do all the license plates now, then there's nothing more to look forward to, you know. So as we see them, sometimes obviously I forget to look, but sometimes when we see them, and then we'll have little quizzes every now and again, you know. Some of you will find it interesting, some of you won't, you know. It's okay, it's fine, you know. At the end of the day, you can't please everybody. That's something which is good to know, you know. Once you understand that, no stress, no stress. You just go about your life. Some people are always gonna hate you, some people are gonna love you, and you just cruise along the middle, you know, just being happy, because that's the main thing, you know. Do what makes you happy. Obviously, unless what makes you happy is something that's, you know, very bad, then try not to do that, you know. But otherwise, you know, if you smoke, you drink, you gamble, you know, you take explicit content, not content, if you watch explicit content, I was gonna say, or you take illicit substances, etc, etc, you know, all these sort of things, just do whatever makes you happy. Don't worry about other people, you know. We only got one life. Obviously, I know probably you shouldn't be recommending gambling and stuff like this, but at the end of the day, we only live once. As long as you don't hurt anyone and you're not causing problems and stress to other people, like families and stuff like that, and you know, you do a little bit on the side, then enjoy your life. Look at the view, by the way. Oh my days, I love this route. This route that I take down to Czech, I did make a video on it. Not this exact route, but I've done reels of this route. But we're heading down towards Kassel, and from Kassel across to I can't think of the name, but Kassel going kind of southeast. There's a lovely road, you know. Oh, look at all the forest, man. It's almost mushroom season as well. Can't wait. I'll take you along for the ride, you know. I did do it in Germany once, but the problem is, like, this is where I'll be honest, and I'll always say it how it is. I am stupid. Okay, now I don't mind. I take no insult from that. I don't care whatsoever, you know. It's just being honest. And my memory is awful. So when we go mushroom hunting, a lot of the time, I know which ones I can't take. Yeah, well, kind of. I know the worst ones that we should you know, never take, like the poisonous ones, for example. But there's some which, for me, they seem very similar, because I haven't done it enough. You know, I haven't done it since I was a kid, like my partner. So yeah, there's quite a lot that I don't quite understand. And I know I did it once, quite a funny story. I went out on my own. Was I on my own? I might have been, I think I was with my partner, but my partner had her own basket. So I was kind of on my own. And obviously we go walking through the woods and we look for mushrooms, you know, and some days you can find loads, you know, big mushrooms. Some days you find your smaller ones, you know. Some are obviously better to find than others, like chanterelle. They're like, they look like kind of a weird orange flower looking mushroom, you know. But anyway, Obviously in the UK, you're kind of taught that all mushrooms are just, I think we used to call them toadstools. Toadstools, I think, or something like that. All mushrooms are bad, you know? You don't pick any mushrooms. That's just kind of what was taught in the UK. Then I went to Czech, and obviously with the Czech family and that, and we went out. Some of the mushrooms you'll see, doesn't make sense that you can eat it. It just doesn't look edible, but they're lovely. Very, 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 very lovely. One of the mushrooms, when you take it and you cut it anywhere, like you cut off the stem or you cut it in half, it turns blue. I'm not joking, it turns like this dark blue color because it's, I think the word is oxidizing, but don't hold me to it. But it's reacting with the air and it basically turns blue. Does not look edible. Like if you see that, it looks like something that comes from an alien planet or belongs in the Smurfs film, you know. But it is edible. It is edible, and we eat it. It's nice. It's very nice. So all these things I'll go over again when, you know, the time comes. But yeah, that funny story. So when we went out, and I had my own basket, and I go off this way, you know, she goes that way, and I'm like, oh, look at that mushroom, nice, okay, we can take that one. Oh, look at that one, that's great, we take that one. Some of them you cut the stems off, some of them you keep them whole. And I had like a basket full, and I went back to the partner, and I was super chuffed, and she only had like 3 or 4. And I was like, wow, well, I found a really good area, blah, 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 blah. Look at all these. And she was like kind of smiling at me, and I went, oh, bless. And I was like, what? What? I found a full basket. And she was like, all right, yeah, nice. Yeah, you can show it to, in Czech Republic, we call mum, mamka, or mamki. That's how the Czech people say mum. So my partner said, oh yeah, you can show it to mamka, so, because she's obviously the queen of the mushroom thingy, so she knows most of them. Although her dad, to be fair, is probably the king of mushrooms. I know there's probably other people out there, but yeah, he knows all of them. And which ones to take, which ones not to take, etc, etc, you know, blah, 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 blah. So she said, oh yeah, you can show it to them. And you know, I was like, oh yeah, awesome, nice, okay, super chuffed. So took the mushroom basket, obviously we went home. I was super excited. I was like, hey, you know, Mamka, look, I got a full basket, you know. And she was like, aww, but obviously in Czech, they don't speak English, you know, so they just speak Czech. And she was like, yeah, we don't collect these, Jordan. I was like, what? What do you mean? Why not? Why not? She was like, oh, these are just not the mushrooms that we collect. These are mostly bad. And she was cutting them open to show me, and she was like, look how old this one is, you know, kind of put it to one side. Look, look at this one's old as well. So she was like, yeah, pretty much all of these are going to the bin. I did have 1 or 2 good ones in there, but yeah, I basically, I will show you when the time comes, okay? If we find some, because sometimes it happens, it's a dry season. Obviously you need rain as well, but you know, if it happens and we see the ones, and I can show you the ones because they are similar. When you put them side by side, there's one that we always take and there's one that we don't take, and they look very similar. So for me, obviously, I'm not an expert. I just take anything, kind of, as long as it's not bright red, because that is a hazard, you know. As long as it's not bright red and it's not really old, and I know now how to know if it's old or not. Obviously, some of them you can see if it's falling apart, then that's old, you know. But yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better, year by year. So I will take you along for the journey, and you can see exactly what we do, from hunting, finding, cleaning, cooking, eating. You know, I'll give you that whole experience, because maybe some of you have never done it in your life. If you're watching this and you live in Czech Republic, you would have probably done it at some point. So yeah, I'll take you along for the ride. I will take you along for the ride. You are welcome. You are very welcome. So yeah, 50 kilometers to the castle. So I'll come back to you shortly, you know, because there's not much happening at the minute, as you can tell. It's just a long straight road. Although this is not that straight, to be fair. I have seen pictures, I think in America they have something called like Devil's Road or something like that. I don't know if it's in Arizona or Texas, but it's just like straight, you know, like the crow flies, you know, or the bird flies. I don't know which saying that is. I was talking about that with my partner last time we were literally home, and that's a nice view. And we were talking about something, and I said, oh yeah, you know, we can go like the bird flies. And I was getting confused if it was like the bird flies or like the crow flies. I think they say we can go straight like the crow flies, but I don't know. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You can correct me. Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, some of you may want to watch this whole trip in the future. Oh Jesus, yeah. In the future, if you know I ever get some money, I will. I'll buy a dash camera, stick it to the window somewhere, and I could then record these full journeys. Because if some of you are interested, because it's not very fair for me to say to you, if you really want to see the journey and I just never record it. Some people want to see it, some people don't. As I said, I would like to keep this channel kind of open. Now obviously I'm not going to do things which I don't want to do at all, because at the end of the day that's not the point of the channel. This is still my world, this is what I enjoy, but I enjoy sharing these things with you. So don't get me wrong, if there's something that you have asked me for, and it's not normally something I would do, but I don't mind to do it, then sure. Like for example, somebody asked me to do a review today, so I'm going to do a review of what I think about the truck. But yeah, so I could have the dash cam going, and I could have just one completely separate video, which is almost either no talking or I don't know, and it's just the dash cam footage of some journeys. But let me know if that would be interesting to you, because if nobody wants that, then obviously I don't have to bother. If you're all just more than happy with this situation with the camera and seeing, I think it's in the right place. It is very strange because of this new head strap. It's taking some getting used to if it's in the right place or not. So yeah, let me know if that's of interest to you or not. And obviously if it's not of interest, then I don't have to do it at all, you know. There is a roadkill, unfortunately. One of the guys who used to work here, he doesn't work here anymore. He was a bit of an odd bloke. He found a badger dead somewhere. I don't remember where, okay, so don't ask, you know. But he found a badger. Oh, there's a nice bridge coming as well. Nice, forests. Yeah, he found a badger dead while he was driving somewhere. So he stopped, he skinned it, and he took the skin home and hung it over his fireplace. Like, don't get me wrong, okay, I understand some skins could be, you know, cool looking, but that animal must have absolutely reeked, because God knows how long that's been there. Now, probably for some of you, like, oh, that's fine, that's fine. Each to their own, you know, that's not something I need to do. If I, don't get me wrong, I'd rather have the fresh animal, but again, for meat, you know, as I said before, not for sport. Each to their own, but my personal opinion, I would kill just for food, not for fun. I think this is a British truck anyway, because I can see the square license plate on the back. IRL, if any of you know what that is. IRL. I'll give you a minute to think about it. IRL. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Beautiful view as well. Beautiful view. And that way. Oh, where do you look, you know? Well, unfortunately the view is taken up by the truck. But just imagine that there's a beautiful view there, you know? And no, it's a Polish truck. Oh, I could have asked you. Well, PL, okay, there. PL is Polish, so that is a Polish truck pulling an IRL is an Ireland trailer. So that's an Irish trailer. I don't know why he has the plate on it, but nobody knows, you know. I thought they always swap to put the normal truck license plate on it, you know. Oh, it's a couple. It's a lady driving and her man is in the passenger seat, so that's a couple doing it. I did have my partner with me about 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I think. Might have been slightly more than that, to be honest. Yeah, but 2 or 3 years ago, my partner came with me, and we did like, I think total in a year, we did like 7 months, you know, working. We had a gap, we did like 3 months, went home for a month off, did like, excuse me, did like 2 months, had some time off, and then like 3 months, or so, something like that basically. So yeah, that was good, that was awesome. We had some really nice, really fun memories from that experience. I got loads of pictures and stuff. I got some funny stories that I can tell you as well at certain points in the future from that trip, because obviously the more time you spend on the road, the more there is to talk about, you know. It's just as simple as that. So yeah, but yeah, that was a very good experience, but we'll leave that for another day. We'll leave that for another day, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I said I was gonna leave it there like 3 hours ago, and I still kept talking, but I don't think some of you mind. I don't think some of, well, I mean, I don't know, we will find out. I'm gonna post this and all the comments is gonna be, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking. I'm gonna be like, all right, no problem, you got it, boss. But yeah, so I will come back to you if something happens or I see something, and maybe we'll have another chit chat. But for now, stay tuned. Wait. Wow, that was bad timing. All good timing. Yeah, to pravda. Although I didn't really say anything beforehand, to be fair, so welcome back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Probably not. It's all good. It's okay. So we're almost at Kassel. Still driving. Still just chugging along, singing a song. Next to a great big pylon. Some of you that are old school will probably remember that video. I'm sure that was like one of the first main videos on YouTube that I used to remember. I wonder if it's still on YouTube. I'll have to have a look. You have to search it. I don't know what it'll be called. Riding along, singing a song next to a great big pylon. It's two friends, and they are higher than a kite. I just say that, you know. I used to know it all. I can't remember it now. He's like, oh no, I think my heart is gonna stop. I hope my goddamn tires don't pop. Something like that. It's funny. It is old. Wow, that makes me feel old, to be honest. That's the unfortunate thing about the internet, because these things are on there forever. So you'll see a video which you grew up watching, and then you'll see it when you're, you know, whatever age, and you'll think, God damn, time goes fast, you know? Time goes quick. Make the most of it while you can. Do up a do up doopy doopy do up a do up a do up boopy boopy do up a. So 3 kilometers, but we're gonna go a different way from the sat nav, because I like that route, as I said before, the one that goes through the hills. Let me show you. There it is. Kassel down to, zoom in. Kassel down to Eisenbach. Eisenach, I don't know. But that route from Kassel down, that is the one. I was gonna overtake, but there's no overtaking here. Well, technically there's no trucks in the left lane, so that's basically the same thing, you know. It's a nice view coming. And as usual, forests. Oh. Forest and a river. There she is. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's open the window. Get a fresh view. Ah, it smells like freshness, you know? That is beautiful. BEA, beautiful, baby, beautiful. I would like to jump off this bridge into that river. I like, I used to love that as a kid. We used to go down to Tenby in Wales. Look at the view. Remarkable. You don't realize how small we are until you get a little bit higher, like on a hill or a bridge or something, and you see how many houses there are, how many thousands of people, millions of people there are just going about their lives. Oh god, this guy's gonna cut in front of them, isn't he? Just move over then. See, I don't understand why these people do this. This is I know it. I call it every single time. Because they wanna try. I don't understand. There's a second lane here. Look, there's a second lane. You know, unbelievable, unbelievable. But yeah, you just don't realize how many people there are on a day-to-day basis, just going about their lives. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Admittedly, I know not every single person is watching me, but still, it's cool. It's cool. We are growing day by day, week by week, month by month. Bosh. So yeah, when we were kids or teenagers, you know, Kuna Matata, we used to go down to Tenby, down to the cliffs, jumping off the cliffs. I know I do have a picture somewhere. Am I gonna remember to go through and edit this and put the picture in? Because I talk about a lot of things and I have to remember to add in the pictures, you know. But I do have 1 or 2 pictures from us jumping, and I think it was like 100 foot or something. Well, I don't know meters, but because back then in the UK we used to just be feet, you know, like measurements or whatever. So yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, it was like 100 feet, I think. And oh, I love that rush. If you've never jumped off anything high, then there's a certain rush when you jump, and as you free fall, oh, love it, love it. That's why I bungee jumped when I was a kid as well. When I was a teenager, my mother bought me a bungee jumping. Awesome experience. I still have to do it again. I have to go higher and higher and higher, you know. I'm a adrenaline junkie, I guess that's what they say, you know. So yeah, I love jumping, but there's the thing, as long as you know it's safe, then I'll jump off anything, to be fair, you know. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the next one. Overspeed, shut up, nobody cares. If you're 90 is what the truck is set to. So if you go over 90, it might have been that way. Shit, I might have just skipped the road. No, I haven't. It's all good. It's all good. I was gonna say, I thought it was 7 or something. Where's the road? Yeah, 44. There we go. I almost doubted myself then, you know. We can turn at this next one, and then we just follow it. And like I said, I'm not going to make a video of the whole route because I did do a video already. It's already been out, and that's that same route. But I am going to stop somewhere along that route, and I'm going to have myself a shower. I have a water tank, and I have a camping spray shower head thing, you know, battery powered. So I'll show you that setup as well. So we just find a lay-by side of the road, get in, get naked, shower, bosh, lovely. Happy days, nice fresh shower, and it's free as well. That's the best thing. It is gonna, although it's 19 degrees, so it's not gonna be, yeah, number 7. See, that's what I know. Exit 7, whatever. The other one, is the other one closed? No, it's not. It just wasn't showing it. It's all right. So yeah, as I said, I'm not going to show the whole route, but I'm going to show bits and bobs, a little bit here and there, a little bit there and there, blah 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 blah. I got to do the review when I park as well, but obviously I'll have a shower first, and then I'll do a review. I don't really know what sort of review I can do, to be honest, because I'm not a professional, and I'm not very like, I couldn't even tell you like what engine is in this. I don't know. There's an engine in it. I don't need to know. I've never been here's the thing, I've never really been that interested in that sort of thing. Like I don't really care what it is. Does that make sense? Like, I do my job anyway, so I don't care what's in it. I don't care what the details are around the truck. Some people are interested, and as I always say, each to their own. So if you like that sort of thing and you're interested in trucks, I have a few people that do talk to me, like on Snapchat, and they are genuinely really interested in trucks. So I try to you know, provide pictures and stuff like that when I can. But yeah, just for me personally, I just don't care. I don't care what engine is in it, or, you know, the little details. I just don't care. That's just me being honest, you know. I hope none of you are taking offense by that, but you know, I'm just telling you as it is, you know. So here we go. Let's get off here. So this is the route where, like, there's kind of there's a new motorway now, which now I know about because I drove this way literally like last week or whatever. No, last month, sorry. And I made the video and I got confused because there was a new road. So there's a new route this way, but it is a lot of like, it's a lot of like back roads and then main road. Oh, these two lanes go left. You'd think I would remember that. I've driven this way loads of times, but it just goes to show you, I don't remember these things when it comes to it. Is it gonna stay green? Is it gonna stay green? Beautiful. It changed to yellow, but we're all right. We're all right. We're allowed to cross. Yeah, buddy. So now we just follow this all the way, and the sat-nav is saying there's a weight limit. There is no weight limit here, so don't listen to that. So yeah, we just follow this all the way now, and I will come back to you at some point when something happens, you know? So don't go anywhere. So this is the part, if you remember from the other video. This is the new motorway. Don't listen to the sat-nav. She doesn't know what's going on, bless her. And this is basically like tunnels and bridges and stuff like that. Like I said, I did make another video of pretty much the whole route, so I'm not going to do it again. If you want to watch that video, you can go back and watch it. It was about 2 weeks ago, I think, something like that, from when this video comes out, 2-3 weeks ago. Tunnels, they always amaze me, you know. It is crazy though, they put so much, obviously, time and money into this route to you know, build these, you know, tunnels and motorways, and there's almost no traffic. Like, it's such a dead route. It makes you wonder why. I mean, you know, if they got spare money, they got spare money, innit, you know? Plus Germany, to be fair, has such a good transport system. Oh, that's not even the right word. I don't even know what you call it. Infrastructure, I guess. That may not also be the right word, but the motorways and bridges and tunnels and the whole road network is really good in Germany. One of the best in Europe, to be fair. I mean, I think that's because it's like the main hub for Europe, isn't it? You know, Spain to Poland, Denmark to Switzerland, Czech to UK, Bulgaria to Finland. Like any of these countries traveling, you all travel through Germany. I think Germany borders the most countries as well, out of most of the rest. Although maybe Poland. Maybe. Because let's see, Germany, what countries does Germany border? So it borders Holland, Denmark, Poland, Czech, Austria, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Belgium, and I think France. I think you can go from, maybe not. I'm not so sure about France, to be honest, because I don't know. I would let's just check the maps while we're here, you know. Zoom out. There's Luxembourg. Yeah, there's France. So Strasbourg, yeah. So yeah, so nine countries Germany borders, and that's definitely more than Poland. We don't have to worry about that. That's definitely more than Poland, because Poland is, let's see, Ukraine, Germany, Czech Republic, Latvia. Is Latvia or Lithuania, one of them, connected to Poland? To be honest, Slovakia as well. That's another one it borders. I think Hungary as well, but no, Hungary's further down. So it might be, because there's Poland, so it could be Romania or Bulgaria. I don't know. I'm not 100% with where stuff is on the maps, to be honest. We'll have a gander, you know, since it's always nice to learn new things. Yeah, Poland, there it is. Yeah, Slovakia, Ukraine, Belarus, that's the one. Yeah, Hungary is down there, so it doesn't border it, as I said. Yeah, Belarus, Lithuania, I said Lithuania, and that's Latvia, no? What is this little one? Is that Latvia? No, there's Latvia. So what is this one? What is this little thing? Is that like Russia or something? That's weird. Russia is the other side. I don't know. There's a little piece of land there. I don't know what it is. Beautiful views though, you know? Beautiful views. So yeah. Germany, but Germany borders the most. That's why it's got so much money, isn't it, you know? Such a good infrastructure, you know? Infrastructure, I'm sure that's the word. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I love this route. There is a different route you can go, whether you follow the motorway, or the Autobahn as they call it in Germany, all the way down to Frankfurt, and then you go across. But I just find this one much nicer, to be honest. And there's no traffic. Look, there's one car behind. You know, there's almost no traffic on this route. So I would be daft to pick the other one, because the other one is just main traffic. Is full all the time. Yeah, car crashes, roadworks, etc. This is much nicer, you know. Yeah, woods galore, you know. taking the exit. You're wrong. That is why I think I need to get a new sat nav. But there's only some routes, and she just doesn't understand, unfortunately. You know, I don't know why. I've updated her. You know, I literally update every time I'm home, but it always tells me, you know, maps are up to date. Well, clearly not. You know, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right, so we're at 3 hours 17. I'm gonna push this as far as I can because I want to take a break and then be able to drive straight to Czech. I think that, well, I don't know if this sat nav is having a hissy fit at the minute, but I think there's like 5 hours still to Czech, or 4.5 hours, something like that, to Czech. So I want to take a break, and then I only have 4.5 hours or less to drive to Czech Republic, because then I don't have to stop again. You know, so I only have one break and then drive, but we'll see. So I'll just keep driving. I can see a flashing sign up ahead. Maybe a lane closure, you know. Do 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 do. Flashy lights. Like a child. I thought they were setting out the cones, but no, they've already done that, obviously. Some work they're doing somewhere. I wonder what mysteries have been uncovered in the world when people have been digging tunnels. Because the world is very old, isn't it? You know, well, whether you believe we're on a globe or not, that's a conversation for a different day. But you know, the fact of the matter is, we're old. It's a very old country. So I think I can use that lane now. But I'm gonna stay here because there's a cross, just in case. But normally, when the cones finish, then the work finishes. You know. Yeah, there you go. Better to be safe than sorry, you know. So yeah, the world is old, you know, regardless. So there has to have been some sort of stories and things uncovered. Although we'll never hear about it anyway, will we? You know, gets locked in some tomb somewhere, you know. Right, as I said, I'm not going to record the whole journey because I've already done it. And I don't want to just take up any more time than need to. So if you want to watch the whole journey, go back, find the video. Maybe I can put a link in the description if I can find this spot again to remember it when I go through and edit, you know. And yeah, I will come back to you 5 hours. That's going up as I was driving. That went from 5 hours 6 to 5 hours 10. So I don't know. What does the phone say? So start 3 hours 10 to get there. So in a truck, that's gonna be less than four and a bit hours. So yeah, when we get along a bit and we get to some parking area, I will come back to you. Okay, so update. I was gonna stop in the parking area, but I didn't know that there is only one parking area on this section of strip, and we're now getting to the new motorway. So I'm wondering, this is a big wonder because I don't know yet, because I want to stop to have a shower, like I said, I gotta do the review, take a break. So I'm wondering, as I get on the motorway, because I know the motorway continues the other way, they just haven't finished it. So, because they haven't finished it, can I reverse? There is some vehicles behind me. I might go around the roundabout once or twice, just to let them, because I'm pretty sure they're all gonna go on the motorway. So I'm gonna go around the roundabout. I do have a plan. I know last time I was doing this because I got confused because I wanted to go this way because that's the way we used to go. Now you can't, right? But there's no traffic coming. So here's my plan. Here's my plan. Fingers crossed. We'll see that this works. Okay. So there's nothing coming. Oh, there is a car back there, but we got enough time. So let's go. Foot down. Pedal to the metal. And if I'm a genius, I'll have a round of applause. But we'll see. Because there, like I said, there isn't any more parking areas now until you get to the motorway, and I just don't want to pay for a shower when I have a free shower. There's still nothing coming, so we're all good. Beautiful views as well. My knife is going roly-poly. Yeah, see, the rest of this motorway is not finished. They're still working on it. So in theory, there's still nothing coming. I might be able to use the other road. I'll show you what I mean. See, so here is nothing. So I'm gonna get out of the road, and I'm gonna reverse back because there's nothing coming. There's no traffic this way, you know. So I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Now I'm gonna reverse back down here. Now obviously I could stop here on the side of the road, but now, even though I don't care who sees me naked, which is probably a weird thing for some of you, I do have respect. And I don't want a family with kids to come around the corner and them see, you know, a naked guy at the side of the road. I just don't think that's very fair, you know. So I do have respect. So we're gonna go back as far as possible. Probably behind this truck here. I don't even think anyone's down here, is there? Maybe there's some guy working, but that doesn't matter for us. Maybe this truck driver's taking a break as well. And we're gonna just stop at the side of the road and have a shower. Is there anyone in it? Yeah, well, his curtains are closed. So someone did the same idea kind of that I had, well, that I'm having, you know. All right, so let's go back here. Move over slightly so I have some road to stand on, and then because I don't want to stand on that mud that's next to the road. Well, it's not mud, but you know what I mean. All right, beautiful, that will do. So let me show you the situation that I have going on, and then obviously I'm not going to shower on camera. So what have we done? We've done 4 hours, so we can take a break. Resting. Oh, can you hear that? Oh, that is beautiful. There's almost no noise, you know. So let me introduce you to my shower shoes I'll need as well. Shower shoes, you can see how old these are. Excuse me, Mr. Bug, go away. Shut the door. Because, oh shit, did I leave the other door open? Yes, I did. Crap. We don't want these flies inside. I probably got some inside already. Shit. Yeah, shower shoes. You can see how old these are. I should buy some new ones, but they do the job nicely, you know, to be fair. So I'm going to be showering with bugs. Lovely, lovely. It is what it is. So here is my tank. There's my tank. Here is my... I just hit a fence. Oh, so there is someone working here. Oh, he's probably doing some inspection. So this is my shower thing, rechargeable. And you can see it's pretty old, and obviously it's dirty. So you turn this on, you chuck it in the water, and it comes out. Obviously nothing complicated about it, nice and simple. I do have a sticky thing. Go away. I have a sticky thing which sticks to the truck as well, which I have in my bag, so I'm going to get that ready. So I'm going to get my shower stuff. I'm going to have a shower. I can take this off now. I'm going to get my shower stuff. I'm going to have a shower in this nice, peaceful, look at this. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the view. It's lovely. Love nature. Nice peace and quiet, you know. Let me know in the comments, are you a city person or are you like me? Are you a nature person? Never been a city guy, really, you know. But yeah. Beautiful. Okay, shower stuff, shower, and I'll come back to you to do a review of this beast while I am... What is... Look at them. They're all over me. Covered in flies. So I'm literally going to be showering with these bugs. Lovely. Welcome back. Lovely fresh shower. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the nice thing with having the shower tank, you know. Obviously it makes a mess, but it is lovely. I need these to dry, so I'll put these on the floor of the truck, and then I'll tidy up this. I'll tidy up the water tank after. So someone asked me for a review of the DAF XG. It's on the side. Here she is in all her glory. I don't know, maybe for the thumbnail, you know, I don't know. So here she is. Oh, I have to put it on, don't I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bruv. My hair's wet for this. Doesn't matter. So there she is in all her glory. The DAF XG. 480. What does that mean? No idea. Probably the engine, probably the horsepower. 480 horsepower. The storage. You have these nice big boxes. This is the good thing I like about these. On both sides, left and the right, we have a nice big storage. This is obviously where I fit my water tank. I keep bottles of water. You have your inverter, and this is a speaker for sound, you know. You can access these from the top. There is a hatch here. Oops, don't lose that. There is a hatch here, which you can access from inside the cab if you lift the bed. Do I have anything? Probably not. Maybe I can show you. So we have two of these, as I said. One here, and beautiful scenery as well. And one on this side. And obviously you can see a lot of the stuff in here is not mine. So this is just kind of, obviously the shoes are mine. But yeah, fire extinguisher, bits and bobs, you know. I don't know why it's full of crap, to be honest. What is this? What is this? Coolant. Okay. Not sure why that's in there. I might have a cleaner. Since this is going to be my truck all the time, and I'm going to be sharing it with one other guy, if I go to the base in Dedemsvaart, I might have a clean out, to be honest. And just get rid of anything in there that we don't need. But again, there's access from the bed. So for example, if you have one of these as storage just for food rather than bits and bobs, you can access it from inside of the truck, which I think is pretty good, pretty handy to be fair. This truck does, I don't know why there is a camera as well, that I don't know. There's one on the other side as well. See, there's a camera up there. Obviously this is the side camera, which you've seen inside. This one's fantastic. There is another camera up there, which I don't know why. And I don't know what that is. There's a lump there. Look, it looks like a button, doesn't it? This is the worst review ever, but you know, you're welcome. But I prefer mirrors, I have to be honest. I love the mirrors, you know. It is a beautiful looking truck. It is obviously much boxier than the other DAFs, which obviously gives it more space inside. So ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look inside this beautiful thing that I call home for 2 weeks. I'm shutting the door because there's bloody bugs and stuff everywhere. So here she is. Here's the DAF in all her glory, you know. What I like is I can stand up, and obviously above the camera, if I look up, you can still see my hand is up here. There's plenty of space, and I'm like 5'7", I think. So I'm not crazy tall. 5'7", 5'8", I think. But there is nice space. Look, I'm reaching out. My arms are slightly bent, but it's nice. There's a nice space in here, to be honest. We have 3 cupboards. Yeah, this one is broken. One of the drivers broke it, and it literally snapped it off. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, to be honest. But that is, I know most of the drivers don't care about these things, but I like to have stuff fixed and working, you know. So. But anyway, we got 3 storages, 1, 2, 3. Obviously, this is pretty big. Is there a light in here? I thought there used to be a light. Okay, there's no light, but it's a decent sized storage, to be fair. I just keep my cooking pot and stuff in there. We got folders and stuff. I don't think you need to see all the details. Microwave, and this is a nice big storage as well. You could easily put something around it. There is a socket here at the back, 220, which is for the microwave. It does the job, you know what I mean? But see, there is a light, so maybe this one, maybe the light doesn't work there, I don't know. But this is our microwave, and then this one is another storage. But as I said, I've just left the bags because I'm almost going home in my eyes. I know I'm going home next week, but that's almost here, to be honest. And a lot of the things in there I can't unpack anyway because I don't have a bowl still. Doesn't matter. So you have 3 cupboards above you, which is nice. I like that. For space also, you have under the bed. We don't have anything up. Obviously, you have the top bed. I'll get to that in a minute. You have two side storages for bits and bobs. I don't even know what that is. That's not mine. I have no idea what that is. Some sort of gas. I don't know. It's not mine. Neither are these. They're not mine either. But yeah, if you want storage for bags, I have bin bags, kitchen roll, you know, the curtains. Obviously, it's a good space to tuck them away. Underneath the bed, let me fold this up a minute. Stay. My laptop, because I am encoding the software, the videos from the GoPro, so I can edit them. So under the bed, as you can see, we can lift it. You have quite a big space, but you see it lifts. This one's connected, that one's not, but you can. There is release switches. You can. I don't know how it does it, to be honest. Is it already unlocked? Yeah. It's. Oh shit. Okay, that's never going back. Oh god damn it. Okay. That's. So somebody broke this, as you can see. That's why. But you can access everything. You see? Which is pretty handy. I will lock it, but that's pointless. That is pointless. The bed is obviously on hydraulics, so it stays up, which is nice if you need to access anything. As you can see, you can clearly access it if I want to get water bottles or anything like that. But yeah, someone's obviously had this truck and they've broken loads of things. It's the unfortunate thing. People just don't look after stuff, you know. I can fold that back down. Obviously the cupboards slide out as well. Nice big cupboards. I have mine full of alcohol. alcohol and tins of veg, because that's what I put with my pasta salads. But I don't have much in here, to be honest. I told you before, I have a very basic diet. I don't buy tricks and treats and whatnot, but I do have some alcohols, and they're not all to drink, obviously. Some of them are gifts for some of the other drivers. But anyway, and then we have our fridge. Nice pull-out fridge. It is a 2-stop fridge, so it does stop. It stops there, and it stops there. 2 bottle holders, which is pucker, to be honest. Well, they're both empty. It's good. I need to refill. And a fridge. Cheeses, peach. I have my alcohol. It's not bad. You can see it goes quite back, quite far. It's a pretty good thing. And the temperature on these fridges, you can put it pretty low. Like, I know I've literally had it where it's like the food is like almost freezing because of how cold it is, you know. One thing that's just cool I like, next to the bed, I'll lay down. We'll get in bed. Come get in bed with me. I don't want to lay down because I got my hair wet. We have this dial which we can use, and here we have the time. You can turn on your cab heater. You can set alarms as well on this, which is pretty cool. You can do your lights from here. You can turn on the lights. You can turn them off. It's pretty good. I don't know what this is. I've never pressed it, to be honest. That's the hazard warning and horn. Let's press it. Nothing happened. Okay, so I don't know what that is. You can do windows as well, but I think you have to select it, and you can press down. See? And the window opens. It's very clever, you know. We press it up, and you can do up the window. It's a very cool thing. I bet most of you didn't know you could do that. Most trucks you can't. And obviously you can do it with both windows if you want. For when you're hot and you don't want to get out of bed and you want some fresh air, you can do that. And you also have the radio, so we can listen to sounds, but I don't have anything saved. Is the volume going up? No, but it is searching. How do you turn up the volume then? Do you hold it? No. But you can hear it's changing the radio, so you can change the radio from it as well. And this is just to turn it on and off, basically. And then you can lock the truck, and you can unlock it. I don't know if you heard it or not. So this is pretty cool. There's also a light, watch your eyes. There's also a touch light as well, and some holder basically for you to do things. You have a USB connector here, which is pretty good. Underneath here, I'm gonna have to sit on the floor, aren't I? Underneath here is a little, obviously, storage area where you have your normal car charger, 12 volts, and you have another USB. This USB on this truck is pretty cool because this one connects to the truck. So if I fancy to listen to music or something, I have to find my USB. I have a music USB in the house. I don't know where it is, but it doesn't matter. So I got to find it, and you can basically plug it in there and you can listen to things. You have your storage. You also have 2 sockets here, one 24 volt, one 240 volt. Obviously I have it plugged into my extension lead, so I have a charger and my laptop running off it. And to be fair, in my honest opinion, it's a pretty good truck. What I like about this is the seat turns. So there's a handle here, so you can disconnect and you can turn, but my seat is always too far back. But you can turn, as you can see. This is I've never really actually used this, to be honest, because I always put everything to the back of the bed and then kind of sit upright. Also, you have another storage there by the bed for you to store things in, you know. So yeah, but you can turn your chair if you want to, you know, to get up and down and whatnot. But again, as I said, it's not something I've ever used, because I'm just not a fan of it, in my opinion, you know. Steering wheel here, there's a foot button, so you can move it out of the way. I like this because it goes perfectly flat. So sometimes I've done it whereas I'll have the laptop here and I can edit and I'm still sat upright, you know. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. The driving style of this truck, I have to say, is pretty good. It has obviously all the bells and whistles for technology on it, like the safety. I think they call it the ACC, which is the automated cruise control, and it detects the distance you are in front of the trucks with this and there's a radar further down in front of the truck, basically. So it's a pretty good truck for driving. The dashboard, if it turns on, it's broken as well. Yeah, so you can do loads of things. You can connect your phone to it. Like I said, I plug mine in and I listen to music on it. When you connect your phone, there you can see there's the USB cable. When you connect your phone, you can have maps and everything like this. I do like this touchscreen. The other version, there is a camera on the back of the truck, the newer ones, and you can connect to the camera, or you can see the camera. Turn that down. You can see the camera while you're here. So that's pretty good as well, to be fair. That is most of the truck. That is pretty much it, you know, to be fair. It is a good truck, I have to say. The bed, it has loads of space. I'll just quickly show you that. I forgot to show you. The bed has loads of space, which I'm glad about. So I have everything on it. Bags, and you can store. Obviously it's for another person. That's why there is a ladder here which folds down for obviously somebody to get up. Somebody asked why there's curtains up here. That is for privacy, obviously, for if somebody was sleeping up here, you know. So if somebody was sleeping, you can pull the curtains. There are a lot of companies around Europe that do double manning, they call it. So you have two drivers, basically, that they take in shifts. That's why the tachographs, they have two slots, in case you didn't know that. You basically, the driver is in one, the passenger is number two. A lot of companies won't put number two in. It's just for them to avoid stuff, which I understand. But if you get stopped by police, that can be a problem, you know. But a lot of these companies, they drive nighttime and they don't care about it. So they just, you know, they just go, when they swap, they'll just put in number one, and you can drive much further. Because I don't remember the hours, because I haven't done double manning enough. But when there's two of you driving, instead of like 10 hours we can do, obviously you can do a lot more, because driver one can do 4.5, driver two can do 4.5, driver one can do 4.5, driver two can do 4.5. So the overall working time of the day is a lot longer than 15 hours, because you can do, you know, like 18 hours driving between you. I think it's 24 hours. Maybe I'm wrong, don't hold me to it, I don't remember. But we have done it a few times when we basically want to drive home, and there's two of us. We basically drive as a two, and you can drive all the way, you don't have to stop. You just stop, swap the cards, and you keep driving, you know. Here, you can hear it click, is for the front bonnet. Shut my door. Now this is the thing, because this is what I know. Here behind this, you open this, and here is the water filler for the screen. I couldn't find it at the start when I first started, because this was basically closed, and I was looking for the screen wash, because in the old DAF the screen wash is basically here in the middle. Obviously there's the air filter, that's your engine oil, coolant, sorry. And yeah, I was like struggling. What is that? Oh, somebody put it there to use to fill up. Wow, that's very hot. So yeah, you can obviously flip this out. What is this? Oh, is this the thing to jack up the truck? Where is it? Is it in here? Yes. So this thing in here is obviously where you put this into. Obviously I'm not going to do it now. And you basically jack up the front, and the whole cab tips forward so you can get to the engine. This is how you do it with this. I didn't know this was in there. That's pretty cool. See, we learn something new every day. I don't know how secure that is, but so that's pretty cool. So if any of you, I doubt any of you are watching this that you actually do the trucks, but if you are watching it, this is stored in here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Excuse me. There's your oil, and there's your screen wash. As I said, it's hidden behind this thing, but I don't know. I think this broke because I think somebody was trying to yank it because they didn't know or I don't know, but it should be clipped into something, and it's just not. It's not clipped into anything. That's weird. Oh well. But yeah, there you go. See these big bars? This is what the whole truck pivots on. These basically trucks. These bolts. That's what tips the whole thing forward, you know. So there you go. How is the coolant anyway? I can't see it. It's up here, is it? I think it's up here. I don't know, but that's probably why there's a spare coolant. Maybe it was running low. So there you go. There's the truck in all its glory. So if you have one of these new trucks and you don't know where your screen wash is, pull that part out. But does this one fold out as well? Oh, it does. Wow, nice. It's cool. Is this for your air filter? No, that's the air filter. Wow, look at that beast. Look at that monster bug. Let's put him to his grave, you know. Rest in peace, my friend. Salute. I'm weird, don't worry. Yeah. So this is this the air intake then? I'm guessing that could be the air intake. That's why everything gets stuck to it, you know. All the bugs. Yeah, that's all bugs, dead bugs. That is your air filter. This you can actually take out, but I'm not going to do it because I haven't taken it out of this one, to be honest. But you can take it out and obviously give it a pat to basically clean it, knocks all the dust out, and then your aircon and everything like that, or the main heating from the truck, will run better. Because I had it before, it was freezing cold, it wouldn't heat up, and that was because the air filter was basically blocked. So I had to take it apart, clean it, put it back together, you know. So there you go. That is what a lot of truck drivers do. You can see these hooks. There's two here. What a lot of truck drivers do is you run a cord. Well, we did it as well when my partner was with me, because we washed our clothes obviously on the road. So you put a cord from here to here, hang it, and then you have yourself a clothesline, and you can put your clothes on it, especially through summer. Dries pretty well, to be honest. So I think we had two. We didn't have this truck, we had an older truck, but the older truck still had something. But I think we had it hooked like here and here, you know. So we had two clotheslines for all of our clothes, you know. So pretty interesting. There you go. Make sure it shuts properly. Just try it. So yeah, there you go. There is I'm gonna walk to the thing. There is the review of the DAF XG. And there she is in all her glory, you know. As I said, that's probably not the best review in the world, to be honest, but it does the job. You get to see at least the ins and the outs, and you know, that's just my basic opinion of how the truck is, and you know, sort of how I think it works. I think it's pretty good. It's one of the best DAFs so far. I did prefer the older ones because these newer ones, there's a lot more electric stuff on them, but they are still much comfier, much bigger space. The beds are comfier, to be honest. So overall, these trucks are definitely a 7-8 out of 10. You know, they are up there. I don't think, as I always say, I don't think you can ever get perfect, but it does have defects, deflaws. Like I said about the windows don't go down fully. The fact that there's no button for the sun visor blows my mind. I don't know why they don't have that, because that would just make it so much better, to be honest, you know. But there you go, there's the review. So I am going to have a little bit of food because I'm now on my break, and then we're gonna keep driving that way because that way, I don't know if you can see it at the end, but there is no road. There's a bridge and then a drop off. So yeah, I'm gonna have some food and then we'll carry on driving. As I said, I don't want to make this video any longer than it has to be. There was already 20 minutes and we still have probably a long way to go, so we'll save all the goodies for later, you know. So let me know how I did. Let me know how I did in the comments. There is, like I said, the one guy who posted it, who posted the request. Let me. I'll give him a shout out because he's a nice guy. He was the one that asked for it very nicely. He asked for it very nicely as well. I have to go put all my water tank and everything away. Problem is, I don't remember who he, which one he commented on. You know. Loads of people have literally told me. Oh, here he is. Yeah, I found him. Loads of people have told me as well that they're doing their truck licenses and truck tests and stuff like that, which is really cool. Good for you. I wish you all the best. And as I say always, you can reach out to me on the community. I have Facebook and Instagram, and I have Snapchat as well. So if any of you have questions or you want some advice about anything to do with truck driving, if I can help, I will. As I always say, I'm not the cleverest guy in the world. I'll be the first one to hit that nail on the head. But if I can help you in some way, by God, I will. So, you know, just keep that in mind. If you ever need some advice, let me know. Or if any of you are in Europe, or you want to work in Europe, let me know. I'll get you in contact with our company, because they are a good company, to be fair. Loads of people have left and they've come back, which says a lot about the company. Every company has its good things and bad things. I'm not going to go into that now. That'll probably be a different video. But anyway, so Mr. I'm assuming it's a Mr. Kenyan boy. I hope the review is good. He kindly requested a review because he was interested to know about the DAF XG. So there you go. That's the DAF XG. For any else of you who thought I did a good job, great. Let me know. I'll go into sales next. That'll be my next thing, you know. And the DAF XG is blah 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 blah, you know. And the award of best sales goes to Jordan. Yay! So I'm gonna have some food, and I will come back to you a bit later on. I might go to the toilet as well, but there's nowhere around. I mean, there's plenty of bushes and trees, so I'll be alright. I'll go caveman style, you know. And I'll come back to you later. So stay safe, whatever you're doing. And thanks for taking the time out of your day to watch me. If you're watching this far, hit that like button, leave a comment if you want to. If not, I'm more than happy for you just to enjoy the ride. So I will be back. See you later. Welcome back. Look at the castles. I don't know if you can see them or not, how well they are on camera. There's 1, 2, 3 castles. I think I've recorded this before, to be honest. I don't remember. I apologize if I have. I need my glasses because I can't see shit. Too bright for me. It's very cool, isn't it? Yeah. These things were just built like, I don't know how many years ago. I'm not very good at history, to be honest, but at some point in time, oh, still yawning, you know, never ending story. At some point in time, obviously none of these motorways were here. You think how many people probably died around here, you know, trying to protect these castles, or the people trying to raid them, you know. It's rather cool, isn't it? You know, a piece of history. Woohoo! There's the blues and twos. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I just wanted to give you a little oh my god, I gotta get better sleep, but I never sleep well in the truck. I'm tired every day. I get up early, I have very little sleep. That's just life, isn't it, you know? I sleep much better in the house. But there you go, it's part of the job. So yeah, we're still driving. We got 3 hours to go. So I'll come back to you when we get closer to Czech, you know? Oh dear, what's going on here? Truck has gone off the road, is he? Oh, he's lucky. Wow. very lucky. He is very lucky. Although I wasn't quick enough to see what that tanker was. So I don't know if it's carrying, you know, it could be fuel or something, or it could be literally milk, you know. I didn't see, but he is lucky. That could have been a much worse day, you know. Might have fallen asleep or something, but that's going to be very expensive for his company, because obviously they have to pay for the recovery, you know. So, well, there you go. You've just seen your first truck off the road live. You are welcome. You are very welcome. So let's see what else happens on the journey. Just another tunnel for you. This is Tunnel Jagdeberg. This is 3 kilometer long tunnel. Wow. It always amazes me how they plan it, you know. Just dig a hole here and they dig a hole there, because I think a lot of the times you dig and meet in the middle, don't you? Or is it always just you tunnel through from one side to the other? I don't know. I don't know. If any of you watching are tunnelers, I don't know what the name is for you, a mole, you know. Any of you dig tunnels for a living? Hey, let me know. I mean, this is basically just like a straight line though, isn't it? Just a straight shot. I bet it's crazy, the amount of planning that goes into these things, you know. Slightest wrong direction and you're off by a mile. Obviously not as extreme as that, you know. I would like to go and have a look in here. They have the fire exits, and obviously in there I think should be well, there's obviously access to the other tunnel, and I wonder if there's access to, like, you know, the hill, the top of the hill. Ah, that was bright. Oh my god, I hate that. My eyes don't adjust fast enough. Oh, I have very sensitive eyes. I'm like a it's fine, we're dealing with it. We are dealing with it. 2 hours left. We're still going. We're still going. Should get there about 11:30, something like that, roughly. I didn't even get a chance to have food because I said earlier I was gonna have food after the video. I then went for a walk, went to the toilet, made a reel, and saw this cool bridge. I did post it on the reel, so you can go on my reels and have a look. Obviously not the toilet, but I posted the bridge and stuff. That was pretty cool. To walk underneath the motorway when there's no traffic on it, it was just so peaceful, you know. It was beautiful, it really was beautiful, you know. I think I've recorded this before as well, to be honest. I don't know, I'm terrible at this, you know. Remembering. That's cool though, there's like a part of a castle up on the hill up there. It's very cool. Well, I'll show you this tunnel. It's only 600 meters. Lobdeberg or something like that. So even if you've seen it, now you see it again, you are welcome to 2 times the charm, right? You know. Yeah, so I didn't have food. As I said, I did plan to after the shower and everything and the review, but what is this car doing? Watching this car swerving. Unbelievable. People. Yeah, you gotta have your eyes everywhere, you know? You gotta be watching everybody. Because it's not always you that can make a problem. It's these people. You know? It's other road users, you know? Ones that don't pay attention. Ones that make mistakes. New drivers, old drivers, every driver, to be honest, you know? Everyone makes mistakes at some point. It's part of driving, but you know. So yeah, as I was trying to say, finish the story, Jordan, please. I didn't have food because yeah, once I'd showered and everything, did the review, did the quick walk, found a toilet, and not found a toilet, obviously I found a bush, but anyway, got back to the truck. I was finished my break time. I only have 45 minutes to take for rest, so we do have a bit of time spare. I probably could have stopped, but I'd rather just drive. And then when we get there, there's a parking area next to the main DHL place, and we can stop there. We can have food. We can chill for a little bit. Maybe jump on the laptop, do some editing. You know. Oh, I got some peaches, but they were in the fridge. I've had them in the fridge for a while. So well, not for a while, since I came to the truck. But the problem is they're obviously not ripened yet. And if you leave them in the fridge, they're going to ripen even slower. So I've taken them out. I'm going to leave them out for a day or two. Hopefully they'll ripen enough that they're nice and soft, nice and juicy, you know. But yeah, otherwise it's a very uneventful day, to be honest. A lot of days are like this, you know, no issues, just smooth sailing. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I just wanted to say as well, I was going through the comments earlier when I stopped, when I posted the reel, and somebody posted a comment, I don't remember exactly, I don't remember the name, and they basically said thank you. They've been on a ventilator, like a breathing thing, so they don't get to go out much, and so they're loving it that they get to like travel along with me, you know, while I'm driving and stuff like that. And that is just so cool. Like, obviously not the ventilator part, obviously I'm sorry for that happening, you know, that's a terrible thing for somebody to experience. Obviously I wish them the best in health wise, and hopefully they can recover from it. Hopefully they won't need it anymore. But the fact that, like, just me making some videos is kind of bringing some, I don't know if you'd call it joy or whatever, but something nice to someone's life. Like, you have no idea how amazing that is, and I'm so grateful that I have this opportunity to do this, you know. And I'm more than happy to take you all along for the ride. And if you all love these long ones, well, then you have many, many, many more to come, you know. And so yeah, so I want to thank you, each and every one of you, you know, for choosing to take the time out of your day and watch me. Love it, love it. High five. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So yeah, please take a seat. Enjoy my journey with me, you know. Our journey, I should say. Enjoy our journey, you know, because yeah, you're right here with me, you know. It's nice, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. I love it. Love it. Might be weird for some people, but I don't know. I'm so thankful for that. This is why I said I don't ever want to make the channel like, you know, just paid, because that's, you know, free is always better, you know. Free is always nicer. Everyone can watch it anywhere in the world, regardless of situation, and everyone gets to experience this shit, you know. This wonderful world of truck driving, you know, with all the good and the bad, the beautiful and the ugly, you know. So yeah, again, thank you very much. And it's good because And if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, and you want to subscribe because you like my stuff, if you subscribe, then I get recommended to even more people, which means there's even more chances that more people who don't get the chance to go out get to see this and get to experience it. So we're all benefiting each other, really, you know? It's like sharing, we're all sharing this bundle of joy, which is journey channel. I don't know what to call it, to be honest, you know? My world. We can all reminisce. Reminisce? No, that's the wrong word, because reminisce is in the past, isn't it? You know, when you all just sit around and you just enjoy the moment, you know? That's what I mean. I'm not good with words, you know? So sometimes I'm very good, sometimes I'm really stupid, but it happens, you know? I don't mind. So I'm gonna leave it there on that note. Let's see what comes, you know? Hope for an eventful day. Happy days. We'll be parking in 2 hours, so that's not too bad. Let's go. Welcome back. We are getting to Czech Republic. 2 kilometers to the border, to my home country. Yeah, baby. We got about 20 minutes, 30 minutes till we get there, but we're not booked in till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so yep, gonna be sat around. Well, I wonder if there's any police here today or not. It looks like there might be, because a few times I've crossed this border and there's just nobody here, you know? Wow, they literally have a bump thingy in the road for you to slow down. Oh, awful. You have to go over it so slow. Which, yeah, obviously is the point, you know? In Holland, where they've... when you drive in towards Germany, up North Holland a bit, I can't remember the road, you know, it doesn't matter. They've literally cut a section of the road out, like you know, about this wide. They've cut it out in a few different areas. So as you drive, your wheels literally dip. Not like loads. It's probably about this deep, you know, but it's enough that it's literally a 90-degree drop that you have to go over it. Like, I couldn't imagine going over it in a car, especially if you had some nice car. Oh my days, that would probably ruin your wheels, you know. But even in the truck, it's like doop, doop, doop. You have to literally, it's really weird, you know, really weird. That's nice. Not nice, but I like derelict kind of buildings, you know. And Czech Republic has a lot of them. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. They are everywhere. The other thing you have in Czech Republic, it might be because people just run out of money, to be honest. Because, like, building stuff is... it's not straightforward, you know. Prices change, you know. So yeah, Česká republika, welcome. This is Karlovský kraj. It's up north. There's some casinos. There's always casinos in Czech. It's funny, there's loads of casinos in Czech right by the border. So there's free shopping, a discount, like, not sort of taxed shops here. There's about 3 of them. And 1 or 2 big casinos there. If you go down south, where Czech goes into Austria, same thing. There's another, but there's like 3 or 4 casinos. There's a few places where, as you cross the border, but these back roads, not the motorway, these back roads where you cross into Czech Republic or into Slovakia, there's another one. It's literally, there's 3 or 4 casinos, you know. I'm guessing because the money, you know, the people from across the border can come into Czech Republic and, you know, gamble, obviously, with euros, but the Czech koruna is cheaper to pay people, maybe for taxes and stuff like that. I don't really know, to be honest. It's all guesswork, you know. But I forgot what I was talking about beforehand. Driving into Czech Republic. I don't know. Sometimes it comes back to me, but clearly not this time. I don't know. We'll just leave it. Maybe it'll come back to me or not. This area of Czech Republic is beautiful for forests. If you like forests like me, you will love the northwest territory of Czech Republic, because forests are everywhere. Oh, I love it. Haven't really actually had the chance to stop up here, you know, in Czech, like for the weekend or anything. I mean, I have, but I've been somewhere else where I'm parked like by a lake or something, you know. And normally we would go past that route. I could literally show you, but this time we won't. This time we don't, because I don't know what the job is after this. Oh, I just speak of the devil, and I got my jobs. So we have the DHL, and then after that we're going into Landwirt. Is that Germany? Yes, we're going into Germany. Loading tomorrow morning. Nice. Loading in Germany, let me guess, for Holland. Yes, Holland. Story of my life, you know. Story of my life. Just, I'm like a ping pong ball, backwards and forwards. Never mind, never mind. It's a new place, at least, the loading for tomorrow, so that should be interesting, and it's a full trailer as well. But yeah, some days, as I've explained before, there may be more driving than working. You know, eventually there'll be days where I have more working than driving, where I have multiple stops and stuff like that. So tomorrow will be basically loading, drive to Holland. I don't know where this place is, the location, obviously I haven't looked yet. So I may make it to unload tomorrow, I may not. If I don't, then there's an easy day for me, you know. So that'll be Wednesday basically gone, and then it's, you know, Thursday, Friday, and then I go home the following week. Yeah. That is nice. That is lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. And then I go home for my birthday. Oh yes. Now the thing is, this could be updated. This video could be uploaded. No, because my birthday is the following weekend after I get home. Because like I said, I upload three videos minimum a week, and I will upload more if I have loads. But to be honest, because of how long all these videos are going to be over the next, you know, week and a half now, I may just do 3 videos a week. Because nobody's watching 6 hours of content or 5 hours of content every single day, 5 days a week. So I'll keep it spread out, 3 videos a week. Yeah, so this may come out on my birthday or close to it. So yeah, happy birthday to me. I don't think it's going to be on my birthday. The odds of that, I'd have to work it out. And to be honest, I could work it out, because I did last Friday a video, Monday, and then Tuesday today, so that's 3. I have videos booked to next week, Wednesday. So when I get home, there'll be 1 for Friday, 1 for the following Monday, this one will be for the following Wednesday. If my planning is right, this will be for the following Wednesday. And I think the weekend that's coming, if I'm accurate, will be my birthday. So we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet, but I'm gonna have quite a few shots, let me tell you. I'm gonna get myself some nice cigars. They have some lovely cigars. I know they're probably very cheap. Well, they are definitely very cheap cigars. I don't buy expensive ones, but the local shop that we go to in Czech, which is called Kaufland, it's like Asda, Tesco's in the UK, maybe like Walmart in America. Although probably not the same, because Walmart sells everything, and Kaufland, although technically Kaufland does sell everything, kind of, but you have to buy it online. You can't go to the shop, you know, if that makes sense. So yeah, but I'll be going there, pick myself up some nice cigars. Oh, lovely, lovely, beautiful, beautiful. Have a nice 2 weeks of relaxation, do some trips, And I don't think I could upload videos more than 3 times a week anyway, because as I explained, my father is coming. So while I'll be at home, I probably won't make any videos. We might, we'll see. But if I don't have any videos, then I have to make sure I have enough videos going to keep the 3 videos a week. I might have to drop to 2 videos a week, because YouTube is weird. Like, I know I did it once, and I was posting every week, and then we had like a holiday and stuff like that, and I didn't post for about 3 weeks, or give or take maybe a month. And then when I reposted again, the views just, like, nobody saw it, which again, I don't really mind. You know, I'm more than happy to keep doing this to myself. I mean, I was doing this when nobody was even watching, so I don't really mind. But now I have an audience, and quite a few of you are regular viewers. That is pretty cool, you know. Like I said, we're building a little community going. Some Booth's World mini truckers, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some of you are literally waiting for the next video, which is cool. I appreciate every single one of you. Look at the view. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Somebody literally crashed here as well before. Look at it. Took the barrier out, straight down the hill. Beautiful view. That is the thing I always said. Let's go slowly. I was gonna overtake, but just put this on for the guy behind. I think we'll wait, to be honest. There's a truck coming. I was just gonna go by slowly. Like, when there's cars coming, it's different, because cars don't take up as much space as trucks, so I can take up a little bit of their road, you know, safely. But obviously when there's a truck coming, I can't do that, so not a good place to break down. Look at the view. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, there are some lovely... Oh, somebody went straight off the road there. Did you see that? I don't know if I caught that. If I did caught it, then I'll, you know, screen grab it, sort of thing, so you can see what I mean. It literally looked, the truck went straight off the road, straight into the tree or whatever was there, you know. Hopefully they were okay. Some people, you know, some people just don't know how to drive. I think there's a town here, isn't there? Yeah. Welcome to Haslov. I don't know how you say it. Some letters are weird. Oh, look at the fruits, fresh cherries as well. Beautiful. Wow, speaking of DHL, there she is. There she goes again. I don't know how it was. Oh Jesus, I'm still yawning, you know. Well, we're almost. What are we at? 10-hour day, I think. What are we at? Back to that. Driving times, and for the day, we've done. I can't see anything. 9 hours, is that? 8 hours? I don't know. Couldn't see. My glasses are making the screen look weird, you know. Well, we started at 4 o'clock in the morning, so there you go. You can work it out yourself. Goodbye, Haslov. Wake me up when September ends. Oh yeah. We're on the road again. Road again. It's hay bale season. Oh, there's some moo-moos. Some beef. Nice. Chop a steak off one of them. Whoa-da! Oh, there's mums and calves, is it? I think you call a baby cow. Is it a calf? Or is... I think so. I think it's a calf. I was thinking foal, but no, foal is a baby horse. So I'm gonna stick with calf. That's my guess, you know. What's the weather here? 22 degrees only. Well, it's not that hot, to be honest. Hopefully next week is going to be, or you know, over the next 2 to 3 weeks, it's going to be weather a little bit warmer as well. Because yeah, I go home, so I want to be sat in the garden. As I said, a nice drink, probably a Black Russian, which is a drink and not a lady. Before some of you say something. It's a lovely drink. It's one of my favorites. Black Russian. You can have a white Russian. You just put some cream in it, or we had it once somewhere and they put like some milk in it, but that wasn't as nice. Cream is nice, you know, some nice heavy cream. And you can have a white Russian. Nice drink, just strong. And you don't want to drink loads of them because you get heartburn, because it's just basically vodka and Kahlua, which is the coffee liqueur. So yeah, but still, one of them, a drop of ice in it, keep it cool, you know. Nice cigar. Oh. It's what I call peace. Just sit in the garden, listen to birds. Beautiful. Have some meat on the barbecue there, some grilling, some vegetables as well. Oh, it's heaven. It's heaven. That's heaven. Forests. I'm always on the lookout for mushrooms while I'm driving, but obviously it's very hard to see. The only ones that you will see, and you can see them from pretty far away, to be honest. Obviously, if you have some normal ones, I think they call them jib, or like H-R-I-B, jib. I can't say it properly, but you can get them pretty big. But the ones that I like the best, and you can see them from pretty far, they're called bedla. And they're like there's like the stem or the stalk, whatever, and there's a cap on the top. And when they're young, it's like literally like this, like a sealed ball on top of it. And as it gets older, it like opens, but into a circle. Imagine a plate on top, you know. So we sometimes find them when they're young, and it's literally like a sealed coconut. You know, you can literally take the stem out, and it's hollow inside. And then we literally, if they're really small, we fry it as it is, breadcrumb it and fry it as it is. And obviously the big ones, then you can cut into slices or whatever. But yeah, them ones, you can walk through you can be walking through the woods and you'll just see it in the distance, because they grow, you know, they can grow pretty tall, and they're white, so they stand out. So, but yeah, I'll show you all this when the time comes, you know, when the time comes. Probably next month, September time, August, September, October. That's when they're, you know, peak mushroom season. So not quite yet. This is still summer season. Frantishkovi was the name of that town. Frantishkovi something. I don't know the last bit, I missed it, you know. Just letting you know where I am. Although I didn't give you the full name, so it's not very helpful. It's not very helpful at all. But doesn't matter, does it, you know? Oh, I was talking about the houses earlier. That's right. Wow, how the hell did that come back to me? Yeah, when we crossed the border and I forgot what I was talking about. In Czech Republic, there's a lot of houses which people have started to build, and then it's just stopped, you know, whether it's half finished, almost finished, or just started. Wow, how did I saw that house and it jogged my memory. That was fantastic. So that's what I was talking about. So that you will see a lot of them in Czech Republic, everywhere. Now it could be, as I said, because like in Czech Republic, the majority of the country don't have a lot of money. Obviously, if people, they live in big cities like Prague, or maybe, you know, Brno, people have more money there. But the ones that live in like small villages and stuff like that, or are looking to buy houses or make a house, you know, build a house, in small villages, they don't have as much money. So if you have a set build, for example 5 million Czech crowns, and you start building, you know, you pay for the mortgage, you pay for the land and everything, and then while you're doing the building, something happens, because it does in Czech Republic, you know, there can be some legal thing, there can be some paperwork, there could be some old thing in the ground that you didn't know was there, the construction materials can cost more than expected, whatever, people just give up on the project. So there is a lot of them throughout Czech Republic, all over basically. So yeah, it's very common. You can drive around and you can see these half-built houses all over, to be honest. There's a lovely one kind of near where we live down south, and it's literally a log cabin hut, you know, house thing, 2-story, and it's like, I would say 70%, 80% finished, and it's just sat there now. It's just rotting, you know. Looks nice, looks nice. So yeah, if you want to buy a house, if you want to do some development and you've got a lot of money, have a look at buying a house in Czech. You can do it up. There's loads of houses that are almost finished, you know. Well, not loads obviously, but there's quite a few, you know. Still can't believe I remembered what I was talking about. That does not happen often, not at all. As I'm sure some of you are well aware, sometimes it's gone and it never comes back. So, happy days, happy days. Almost there, 8 minutes. Ugh. Good, because I need some food. Starving Marvin, I am. This guy's driving. Why is he putting hazards on? Oh, there's cars up ahead. Some roadworks, I'm guessing. Cars behind us stopping. Good, we can turn it off. Let's have some fresh air. Deep breath, you know. Wow, you can feel the heat. It's 25 here, it's getting hotter. It's definitely hotter than 25 though. Whew. Nice. That's good weather. What is it? Let's have a look at the weather thing. Wake me up when September ends. Come on, refresh. See where we are as well. Dlouhý Mosty. 23 it says here. So for this week, 27, 28 at the weekend. Nice, nice, nice. Let's have a look. Search Vesely. Bravo. I'll add it. Can't have more than 10 locations. Unbelievable. So I have to delete some locations. I have Turkey, Llethe, Kos I can get rid of, I think. Poland. That's Thailand, where we went on holiday. There we go. Search Vesely nad Bravo. Add it. What's the weather going to be like in Vesely over the next week? 10 days. I probably didn't need to refresh it, to be honest. This is closer to where we live. Yeah, oh, look, 30 today, but raining. 25, 28, 29, 31 at the weekend. Yeah, it's much hotter down south, and that's, to be honest, that's one of the reasons why we moved there, because we live in basically the wine area of Czech Republic. Like if you go and you drive anywhere around where we kind of live, there's just vineyards, you know. Beautiful area, loads of nice hills and stuff like that. And there is a place in Czech Republic which is kind of it's a few kilometers from where we live, and they call it, if I'm correct, the Switzerland of Czech or something like that. It's like there's loads of photographers that literally come to Czech to take pictures of these specific hills I can't remember if it's actually the Switzerland of Czech, but something like that basically. And it is beautiful. It's very, very beautiful. So, but yeah, where we live there's wine everywhere because it's just much hotter than everywhere else. That's why we moved there. That's why we were looking for a house there, and we got super lucky with our house was in the right area. So happy days for us, you know. So we'll have like high 30s, and other places in Czech will have like more low 30s, for example, or high 20s, you know, in some places. So yeah, it's good for us, you know. Good for the garden. It's very good for the garden. It's good for pool weather, but obviously at the minute we don't have the pool. It is still filling. At this point, when this video comes out, the pool will be full. Whether it'll be nice and see-through and swimmable is a different story. We don't have enough chemicals, unfortunately, of the main specific chemical we use, so we have to use a different chemical. So we'll see how it goes, but it's temporary anyway, because next year we want to basically take it all away and redo the whole pool, a brand new pool, a brand new area and everything. So, wow, this is where are we going? Wow, he is an idiot. He just pulled straight into the lane. Obviously he meant to go this way, like, Jesus, what an idiot. Am I gonna run over the cone? Not quite. Wow, they've done this stupid. Look at this. Am I even gonna fit through here? Should be able to. Look at it. I think, to be honest. Wow, they're very impatient people. Well, you know, I don't blame them, to be honest. That is very stupid. I don't quite understand. Like, people are just going through the cones wherever they want. That is one of the stupidest, like, roadworks, markings, thingies, whatever you want to call this, you know, I've ever seen. That was just terrible. That truck was lucky there wasn't something coming, because he was just going. I don't even think he looked, you know. And that's what happens a lot of the time. It only takes somebody looking in the wrong direction, you know, not paying attention enough. Like, you see, I pick up the phone now. Obviously, technically you should never touch your phone, you know, but there is a time and a place, and I've been driving long enough that I know when I can look at it and when I can't look at it, you know. And obviously there's always going to be people that disagree, each to their own at the end of the day, but I know what I'm doing is safe for everybody, and that's the main thing, isn't it, at the end of the day? As long as everyone's safe and everybody gets to go home, because, you know, that is the crazy thing. Like I said, I've seen accidents loads of times over the years, and it's crazy because I've seen loads of truck drivers, loads of trucks that have basically just crashed straight into the back of another truck. The cab is completely flat. It's not a very nice thing to see, especially when you can still see the people inside of it, but you know, that it is what it is. But that's the thing, like, that guy or a girl, or, you know, whoever, or couple or whatever, whoever's in that truck, they've gone to work. They woke up that morning, go into work, and didn't know it was their last day. And that is crazy. Obviously, I don't want to go too much into this because it's quite depressing, you know. I know I got sad once. I was literally almost crying because one of the trucks that I saw, he had a load of stuffed toys in the window. You could see. I mean, it was all smushed, but it was literally here, you know, so you could see everything. And like, that's their kids, you know, that have given them a toy or something. And yeah, he's not going home, you know. It's life-changing. It's life-changing. So you know, there's a lot of stupid drivers on the roads, but luckily we are not one of them at all. Here at Boost World, we drive safe and sound, and I hold this very high. Like, I have a trophy. Well, I don't, but I have a mental trophy for this. I have not I have not had any serious accidents. I had to think about it then. I had to think about everything, if I've done anything. I have not had any serious accidents. In all the time that I've been driving, and which is like 10 years now, small trucks, you know, these little ones without the trailer, big trucks, you know, all of these things. The only accident that I've had is when I first started driving trucks. I turned into a junction and I didn't pay attention, and the trailer, it obviously cuts the corner. It doesn't, because of these trailers, they're not steering axles. So when you turn, the trailer basically, it does this, you know, it moves like sideways. So I did that, and as I was turning, I was only going slow, and then heard the noise, looked, you know, braked, looked, shit, I'd kind of hit the front of a car on the trailer. It wasn't that bad of damage, to be fair. So that is the only thing that I've damaged on a car. And when I was driving the tipper lorries, when I first started driving, I reversed into a gate post of some farmer when we were tipping in their land, and that was because I was looking too much on one mirror and I didn't look at the other mirror. So, you know, but at the end of the day, like, as long as you have a small accident, you know, and you're not killing people, then you should be learning from it. Because if you never have an accident, you don't understand where you've gone wrong. Same thing like if you drive a car, if you don't aquaplane and you don't spin out, oh, go-karts, they're loving life, innit? Love go-karts as well. I don't remember the last time I've been on go-karts, to be honest. There was a double one there, that was cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't aquaplane in a car, then you'll never know like what to do, how to expect it, and then you're prepared for the next time it happens. Do you know what I mean? So think about it when you make mistakes or you have little accidents and crashes and stuff like that. Just think, if you didn't have it, maybe in the future you'd have it worse. That's the way I look at it, you know. Everything happens for a reason, that's what I always say. Here is the DHL in the parking place. Truck was a bit slow to get off the line then, so I have caused that car to slow down, but we're all good, we're all good. No drama, no stress, no stress. So here we go. Here is the parking place. Like I said, 12:30. So we'll park here and wait until...
You are going the wrong way down.
No, I'm not. I don't understand how... Wow, he's a clever guy. There's loads of parking places and he's just parked literally in the road. There you go. Yeah, I will be parked here until 3 o'clock. As I said, I cannot record like security or anything like that. There's a little bit of a road around the back, and sometimes there's not a guy there when you reverse onto the bay, so maybe I can record that as well, but we'll see how it goes. I think there was a space on the other side, wasn't there? Or do we just fit in here somewhere? Could just go on the end. Oh nice, and then we got a nice easy exit as well. We can just drive straight into the car park, you know. No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, there it is, beautiful. Handbrake, my brake. I need some food. I'm starving. I'm starving, I am, mate. Bloody hungry. It's been a long day so far. Yeah, 9 hours almost. I still haven't had food, so. Okay, I'm gonna eat, and like I said, I will record what I can record, but as I said, don't expect there to be much of this place because I can't do much. They're very strict. And I will see you after. Oh, what we can do, wait a minute, don't go anywhere, wait a minute. What we can do is we can have a look. We can put it in the maps. We can put the next place in the maps, you know, for the one in Germany, and then we see how far we got to drive today, you know. So let's have a look. I don't think there's any chance of me loading today, to be honest. I know I'm fast, and I normally manage to load even when I'm not planned to load. It happens a lot, happens all the time. But to be honest, because I have such little time, what's the time? 3 o'clock as well. Most of these companies might be closed at 5 or 6, so in theory, how much time will I have driving? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Driving time. So I have 2.5 hours driving time still available, and we're literally here. So you know, there's not going to be any driving needed. So it's calculating 99%. Wait for it. 2 hours 16. 2 hours 16. So I could, in theory, get it today. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what time they... let's go back on the planning. Let's have a look what time they open till, because maybe on the maps. If this is open till 8 o'clock, there's no way we're going to be able to load today. Like, and I will do it. I don't need to stop and take breaks. I know a lot of the drivers, they don't do it. They like to just wait for the next day, but I'm a grafter. I love it. There it is. That's the one. That's the street. It's a farm. Oh, it's a farm. So we're gonna be loading some hay or straw or something like that, I would assume. Yeah. So since it's a farm, I might be able to load today. Here I literally, 3 o'clock, I said I'm booked in. We should be unloaded by about 4, half 4. Although 2 hours drive. I might ask the office, and they can phone ahead to the guy and tell him I'm going to be there today, and if he'll load me. So you may get to see more content today, and then you get to see literally why I'm as fast as I am. You know, that would be better for me, to be honest. But literally driving there, then we'd have to go and park, and I'd probably have to park at the farm, to be honest, because I wouldn't have any time left, I don't think. But you know, we'll play it by ear. There's no stress. So I am gonna I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna have some food, I'm gonna put you on charge because it is running low. It's been a long day filming already. So yeah, I think that's it basically. I'll see you when I see you, you know, and we'll see what the rest of the day holds, you know. Oh, it's exciting. Hi, don't worry, I'm still here. Just wanted to give you a little bit of advice, you know, to always help others and stuff like that. So I'm sat here, and there's a truck parked next to me. You see in the mirror that truck parked next to me. There's an old gentleman in it, and he was struggling with something. So he came and knocked on the truck and asked if I would help him with the light, as far as my broken Czech is, obviously. I understood. So there was something wrong with his light, so I got out to have a look, and I said, bearing in mind, like, I may not be able to help you, I don't know. So he just, because he can't see, he doesn't have his glasses, he was telling me, and he can't see because he's, I don't know how old he is, but he probably should be retired, to be honest. So he wanted me to help, so yeah, I helped him. We figured out the bulb, put the bulb back in, simple screw in sort of thing, but it's quite fiddly, you know, on these older trucks. So I helped him. So I just want to obviously remind all of you to help people whenever you get the chance, because it's nice, I think, to help people, you know, because we're all in this together. He's a fellow trucker. He lives nearby where I live as well. I was chatting to him, and he's doing a run to Germany and then unloading, and then he's going back home. But yeah, it's this is why I like to help people and talk to people, because you find out interesting stories, and you know, you would never find out certain stuff if you didn't speak to these people, you know. So we are still waiting. It's 2 o'clock, so I got about 45 minutes, and then I'll head into the DHL, ready for unloading. So I just wanted to remind you that whenever you get the chance, don't forget to help people, because you never know when someone in your family may need help, or one of your friends or whatever, and they could be asking a stranger, so you would like them to help as well. That's what I'm trying to say, you know. I always try to say this, I always try to spread positivity, and just basically, you know, look after each other, do whatever you can to help each other, because this is it's a crappy world we live in sometimes, so we got to do what we can to help each other out, you know. So stay safe on the roads, help each other, and be happy. No stress. Come back to you later. Okay, so it's 2:30. We're gonna head into the place, you know. Say goodbye to the guy, you know. Let's get out of here. Nice guy. Right. I don't need to put it on my head, because to be honest, it's not gonna be on there very long. So I'll just hold it. Ignore the sat nav because we're not following. Now we got to unload first, Gloria. Don't get ahead of yourself. Do up a do up doopy doopy do up a do doopy doopy do up. Right. So nice and easy, we just go left here. And there is the DHL, as you can see, over there. Dahala. Dahala. Right. They are very strict there. I'll tell you a little story. From last time I was here, they're like over the top. Anyway. So basically we park here. Security then come. They check the trailer for that, what do you call it? Wow, I cannot think for the life of me what it's called. You know, the cord, the tag. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. The tag or whatever it is. So they come, they check it, they write it down because they have to make sure obviously it hasn't been changed and, you know, blah 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 blah. So while they do that, I have to go to the office, which is there somewhere. And yeah, so I'll be back when I can, you know. Hi. What are you doing down there? Right, so been to the office. We are ready to rock and roll. Like I said, I can't obviously put the GoPro on my head, but you know what? I'm just gonna hold it. Shh! Don't tell nobody. You know. Let's just activate the job. Yeah. So, and then after this, I have to go get fuel before we head back into Germany. So, right now we drive to security. You can kind of see it there. They're gonna ask me what ramp I need to. I'm going on. I don't know why that's a thing, to be honest. But you know. Dwadzieścia, yeah. 24, so 24. So here we go. Breaking the law. I am definitely not allowed to record, you know, but we're rule breakers. I'm breaking the law, breaking the law. Look at the view. Ah, slow down, slow down. Look at it, beautiful. This is all brand new as well. They were doing construction here for a long time. This whole building is basically brand new, because all this was like mud. Not literally not so long ago, and we had to go around the other side of the building while they were doing all this, you know. But now it's not too bad, you know. It's not too bad. So it's nice and easy. Oh, shut up! Seatbelt, seatbelt. So around the back, nice and slowly, you know. There's literally no entry sign there. I'm sorry, I think you got pointed the wrong way, because this is the way in. Is there someone there yet or not? Yeah, I can see the person walking. I don't know if you can see them in a high vis right down there. Like I said, they're very strict here, you know. So obviously I can't record, you know. But I'll come back to you when we're done. Okay, so you see this? Stop. You know, stupid sign thingy. Like, stop, do not move. Like, it's for stupid drivers, because obviously there's probably been some very stupid drivers here. But like, I'm not stupid, do you know what I mean? And like last time I was here, we're on the dock now. But you can't touch that, you know. The security guard, who does literally nothing basically, he puts that there in front of the truck, and then he also puts the I don't know what you call it, I can't think. It's like a yellow ramp, and you put it under the wheel and it stops the wheels moving. Although, to be honest, you can drive with that. You will just drive forward, you know. So it doesn't stop anything. But anyway, last time I was here, it was a younger boy, I think a different guy. They'd finished. I have a green light. At the minute I still have a green light because the door's shut. So when the door is up, I'll show you. You see that light? I don't know if you can see it or not. there's a light there next to the door, which is green, you know, at the minute because the door is up. So when they open the door and put the ramp on, the light is red. And last time I had it green light, you know, so I gotta get out, I go look and I check, you know, is everything okay? Yes, it's fine, great, okay. So I moved the stop sign, I moved the wheel thing because I was helping them, do you know what I mean? And they sent a complaint to my company. Can you believe that? Because I was literally helping them. So I said, I'm not doing it anymore. I'll sit here and I'll wait, because the guy was nowhere to be seen. I was sat here waiting for ages and he just wasn't coming. So I said, you know, obviously I'll just help them because I'm not, you know, I'm not retarded, but they obviously think we are just, I don't know, there must be some literally drivers who probably drive off the dock, you know, when they're not meant to. I don't know, there's a light system for that reason, but there you go. So yeah, so I said this time I'm not even touching it. I'm just sit and wait. I don't even care when it finishes. I'll just sit here and I'll just basically wait. I got some videos to edit, so I'll just edit and I'll sit and I'll wait. So easy for me, you know. So yeah, I'll come back to you when we are done. So after this, it's just go and fuel up. There's somewhere literally 1 kilometer or something up the road, and then from there we just start driving back into Germany, you know. I don't think, what's the time now? I don't know. I don't think I'll make it. My planner said only till 5:30 the loading, so I don't think I'll make it today, but we'll see what the time is, you know, and if not, I'll just have to park somewhere near it and it'll be for the video for tomorrow. Stay tuned. Okay, we're finished, so I have to give this goodbye to the security. We get it from the office, so like I said, there's so many measures here, this, that, and you know, I understand, you know, it's a multi-million-dollar firm, you know, so that's clear. That's clear. Oh, actually, I need to put my seatbelt on. We'll just we'll go with the flow, you know. There she is, and we're ready to rock. Seatbelt. Right. Now to go get fuel. And then, what was it? 2 hours, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Yeah, there's a lovely place, literally just here. You can see the lake. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. There's a lake there. Beautiful lake. I've been swimming in there. And I went swimming in it when it was like, it wasn't winter, but it was not summer. It was cold, but we don't mind. We don't mind a bit of cold now. Get the aircon on. Right, so just to the next junction. Put this away because it keeps making that banging noise, tapping, whatever it is. I gotta go to the garage and get it sorted, you know. Although there's the go-karts. You could hear them in there. Oh, do you hear that tire squealing? Look at that. I love go-karts. Everything adrenaline-y. Haven't done anything for a while. Never mind. Right. So to the next junction, and then we can fuel up. I wonder if there's some races or something going on, because there's loads of people there with like special kind of tents and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, again, like the loading, I was finished and I was waiting for like 10 minutes just for some guy to come and move the cone. I don't know, it's very impractical, you know. Never mind, never mind. Right, so yeah, off it. Oh god, there's another wonderful planning going on over there. You can see the trucks queued waiting because like, oh no, they're parked on the side of the road. What? Why is there a normal truck? Unless he's just parked for his rest. Okay, I take it back. I apologize. I thought they were all queued there in two different lanes, you know? No, silly me. They're just literally, there's something to do with the company and their workers. Ah, there you go. I'll let them off. Just this once. Turn it off. Oh, fresh air, you know? Any of you do this as a kid? Wow, you can hear the wind. Woo! But it's strong wind, yeah? I don't know the maps, I don't remember where to go. I haven't been here in a long time. Eurowag, there it is. Yeah, so we're off and straight over. There we go. B49 is so yes. We're not. Don't worry, Gloria. Okay, chill out. Chill out. So down here, somewhere on the left, is the Eurowag. I think. There's another roundabout. Okay, this one we do like, what is it, third exit, I think. Wow, look at that. There's literally, are they stalks? I don't know if you can see that on camera. They've literally put a pallet, like people obviously, not the stalks. The stalks aren't building pallets now, you know. The people from the company have put a pallet on top of a barrel and the stalks have made a nest on top of the pallet. That's cool. That is very cool. This way. B49 is closed. B49 is closed. Don't worry about that. We're not even anywhere near that yet. Yeah, so it's here somewhere. Is this the trucks waiting to fuel up? Yes. Yes, it is. Is that a flying ant? I don't want them in there. Okay. That is not great. Wow, and there's two trucks the other side as well. And it literally says no wait in here. Well, I'm sorry. What are we meant to do, you know? Although, I think I'm going to go back the other side of this junction. Because if trucks want to get out and they want to turn left, like that way, then they're not going to be able to. See? Whereas now, if trucks come out of here, they can swing and they can turn left. See? I'm a good boy. I'm a very good boy. So yeah, now we just wait, you know? So the problem when you have, how many pumps is there? Oh, I think there's two lots of pumps. So they may all go in one go. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. So let's have a look at this next place. This one, yeah, the farm. So why is that closed? Oh, there's a car crash. So they closed the junction. Wow, they closed the motorway there. Okay. So we'll avoid that. Is that the 9 that she was saying is closed? What about the 72? A little bit of off-road, you know, a little bit of non-motorway, you know. I like to do this because then I can see where the motorways go. To be honest, I'm not going to judge this just yet because this may clear. You can see obviously it's a car crash. This may clear by the time we get there. So we can make a plan, and obviously I can just drive this way. Yeah, I can drive basically the way that I came. Yeah, I think I'll just I'll just drive the way that I came basically. And once I get like up here somewhere, Hoff, because this is the way that we'll go. Where's the directions? Yeah, so we'll go this way. And when we get somewhere here on the 93, we'll see, although she was saying about 93, but she's often wrong. So we won't listen to her. Once we get somewhere here, we'll check the maps again. If this is gone, then we'll just go this way, you know? Although to be fair, it doesn't even matter even if I do go that way, because I'm probably not going to load today anyway, and I don't mind to sit in traffic because, you know, when I know I'm not going to get loaded or unloaded 100%, then I don't mind to sit in traffic because I'm paid by the hour. So I don't, then is when I don't rush. But if there's a chance that I can get to loading or unloading, then I will avoid all traffic, you know. So yeah, we'll just wait. I'll come back to you when we move, you know, because we could be here forever. That was only the problem. Sat there, the trucks need to go left. So I think basically I'm just gonna have to, well, 2 of them are leaving, so I'm hoping that I don't know who was first, this guy or the other guy. To be fair, I think all the trucks that leave are gonna go that way. So obviously that guy was first, so he's gonna go in. And then when these 2 guys leave, 2 more trucks can go in. So it's not that bad. But yeah, I didn't want to park here because I thought if they're going to turn left. But to be honest, I don't think hardly any of the trucks are going to turn left from here because the motorway is that way. There is nothing that way basically. So yeah, so now we wait again, yeah. Never-ending story. So 2 trucks are gone, and now, in theory, I don't know if there's a truck in front of this truck or not. Watch this guy on the bike, be careful. Oh god. Oof. I could see it, the truck wasn't even gonna... I could just see that the truck was just gonna turn and the guy was gonna be knocked off his bike, you know. To be honest, that guy needs to come back into the road and then he needs to go into the other lane because I don't know if this guy is gonna turn, you know. But cars don't let him go, you know. He might be alright as long as he goes far enough and turns, but it's going to be very close because of this corner here, you know. It's going to be very close. It would have been better, to be honest, to let that truck come back out and go into this left lane, and then he could have swung in, you know, behind him. That would have made much more sense. But instead, everyone's just complicating it for themselves. Go back. Ja, ja. Jasne. Yeah. It makes sense, you know, because he can literally go back. Don't worry about what this guy's doing. He can now move. You know, obviously he needs to come back. And then he can go into this left lane. And then this truck can pull in, you know. I don't know what was happening, why they weren't talking to each other, you know. Although if this guy isn't Czech, then, you know, obviously I understand him not talking. Well, I'm not Czech, to be honest. You know, I still speak a little bit. There you go, see? So now what? Now that other guy is going, or... I thought this guy was before him. Oh, I don't understand what is going on, because that guy in red was flashing this guy to go. He's not going to be able to fuel up anyway, because he's too long, you know. Why wouldn't he go to the left side? These guys are just confusing me. But yeah, he's not going to be able to fuel up anyway, so at least that's good for me. So when he goes in, should I go turn around somewhere? Is there somewhere to turn around? What's down the end there? Can I turn around? Because it would make more sense, to be honest. I can just park on that side of the road. There's literally no trucks behind me. Come on, zoom in. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. What's down the end there? Literally, there is a junction. Yeah, bugger it. Well, there's nothing behind, is there? Trucks wise, I mean. There's a truck coming. Alright. If he goes past me, then I'll go turn around. But if he gets behind me in queues, then I can still go turn around anyway, to be honest. And I can just pull in behind these guys, you know? Because no one else can get in. Is he stopping? Yeah. Oh no, he's going around. I wonder if he's gonna do what I was gonna do. Turn around somewhere and then come back and sit on this side, you know? No, he's gone. Never mind. Bugger it. We'll just sit here and wait. We have patience, you know. There's a police car there behind the blue car. I wonder if he's gonna say something or not. I mean, what are you meant to do, you know? But like me, there's no stopping signs here. Whereas the other truck has a no stopping sign next to him. The truck's literally not even, the police car's not even overtaken. Ooh. There he goes. I don't think they can say anything because we have to get fuel, you know? Nah. Nah. What else are we meant to do, you know? I don't know why they put a no stopping sign there, to be honest. Okay, so we wait. And we're in. I mean, not necessarily in, but at least we're not on the road anymore. I don't think I can fuel up, turn this off, even if I go as far forward as possible. We'll try it. I don't know if I can fuel up or not. I have to sort these out, as I said. And I do not remember the pin for the life of me. Take this high vis off now. Wrong one. Five, 1, 2, 4. It might fit. 5, 1, 2, 4. Let's go. Five, 1, 2, 4. What number are we? Number 3. Where's the machine? 5, 1, 2, 4. There it is. Number 3. 5, 1, 2, 4. Let's put this. Where's the? Oh. Five, 1, 2, 4. Kilometers 0. We don't care about that. Nice. And now, hopefully, it fits. Yeah, should do. Nice. Nice. So while we wait, we'll hydrate. Hey. Go up. Good boy. Doesn't have to be perfect. That'll do. Oh, there's a machine there as well. I didn't even see that. There we go. Like I said, it's not going to do miracles, but helps a little bit. We have to set this to fueling. now we wait. Put the card away. Or do I do the other tank as well? I could do the other tank as well, to be honest. I don't know if it'll reach though. Can I do both at the same time? Number one. It might reach. It might reach. Let's try it. Sometimes you can do two different ones at the same time. So what is it, number one? Yes. Number one. Nice. Look at that. Bosh. Quick. Oh, dropped my glove. I don't know if I'm going to be able to because of this truck bed, you know. Oh, this needs to come out. Come on. There we go. Nice. It's not going nowhere. Oh, happy days. So we got two of them going at once. Look at the timing of that, you know? So we can get a ticket for number 3 while number 1 is still going. The receipt, you know. Number 3. Gimme, gimme. Give it to me. Beautiful. So there's 1. How is my AdBlue as well? Let's have a look. AdBlue 40%. We don't need it yet. AdBlue is so slow to go down. It's fine. So this one was probably empty as well then. Beautiful, look at that. I don't know how to get this out, but put some more in, you know. Fill it right to the brim like. Oh, she is full. Oh, we are juiced. Don't know why that's in there, to be honest, since it's broken. Let's get the receipt and we're ready to rock. Number 1.
Thanks. Nice. 2 tanks done, so we are 100%. Windows a little better. Take them off a second. So we have finished. We did Eurowag, Czech Republic, car, even though it's truck, ordinary diesel. How many liters? What have we got? 415, so 576. 576.28. Wow, it's a nice easy number. Some good maths here, you know. These are done. I'll put this in here. Put this in here. I don't understand why the other drivers were putting the receipts in there and not in with the paperwork to go, you know, to the base in Holland, you know. Okay, end of input, yes. Although this guy is still fueling. I'll wait for, doesn't matter. Does not matter. There we go. So 2.5 hours roughly. Like I said, we're not going to do it today, so doesn't matter, you know. Oh yeah, when I said to you I helped that old guy, he gave me a box of cigarettes. I literally asked him for one, and he was like, he wanted to give me a box, and I was trying to tell him like, no, it's fine, like I don't smoke that much, you know, just one is nice, we can have a cigarette and we can talk, you know. And he was like adamant to give me a box, so there you go. Can't complain. Can't complain. Those glasses all day are just, it's because I keep sweating on them, you know. And there we go. So now we wait. Yeah, if you want to be a truck driver, make sure you don't mind waiting, because let me tell you, there's a lot of waiting. It is just part of life, you know. As you've seen, I wait sometimes more than I unload or load, you know. I wonder how the water's going to be in our house, which reminds me I need to message my partner about the water guy, if he's been to connect. I know she was going to phone him today. I don't think he's been yet, so I'll phone and find out some information. I'll let you know in the next video. Oh, that would be nice to go home and just go to the tap and take fresh water, you know, because we've had well water for a while and it's not great. Well, I mean, we've had well water since we moved into the house. I don't know if that's this guy going or someone else, but everyone's starting their engines. You're ready to roll. So let's put it in the maps. Yes, next place. Oh, it was him. God damn it. Yeah, see that red truck that came in? He's literally still in the road. So I don't understand about some drivers. See what I mean? Like, why didn't he just wait in the road where it was better? Now traffic has to go around him, which just causes more problems. You know, drivers, not everyone's as good as me, are they, you know? Yeah, so as I said, I don't think we're gonna, I don't think we mind to sit in traffic. I think it's clearing, maybe. Yeah, so we're just gonna head that same way anyway. And we'll see what happens, you know? Gochenburger. Yeah. So. Come on, Cedric. I filled up and yet I have 95%. Let's turn it off. Turn it off fully. Now turn it back on. Now I have 99%. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. So what have I got left? Drive time. We have 2 hours, 20 minutes. So we can drive almost all the way there. I wouldn't make it anyway, but so yeah, I don't care which way I go. If I'm stuck in traffic, doesn't matter for me. We just go and park up. Is he? No, that's his handbrake. Patience is a virtue, you know. Oh, mamma mia. How much battery do I have anyway in this at the minute? 30%. Hi, in case you forgot my face. I don't know how much of this I'll record. I think I'll just, like, once we get out of here, I'll just kind of turn it off. And as usual, I'll come back to you if something happens, you know. But so far, nothing is happening here. He's still fueling, isn't he? That's the problem. Especially if you have two large tanks, if you have two 600-litre tanks, and although mine was filled pretty quickly, I did have 40% to be fair, but still, if you have an empty tank, you can be fueling for 20 minutes at least, so, you know, it can take a while. I think I'll just come back to you when we move, because we could be here forever. Tak co, on má pauzu nebo co?
Já ti nevím, oni jsou trošku mimo ní tady.
Aha, jo. Look at it, we literally got a queue. Like, I don't mind to wait. I'm not like these people. I don't even care how long it takes, but I think we're going now. Yeah, like, I don't mind, to be honest, because like some people, some drivers even take their break. And I don't really care, to be honest. I know, here's the thing, right? There's a lot of drivers out there, probably some watching this, and they get angry and irate over little things, and, you know, they don't want to be waiting, they don't want to be low, you know, all these things. I don't understand it. Why stress, man, you know? Chill. What's the issues, you know? Like, okay... He's gonna hit that curb, isn't he? Oh, he got it, he got it. Right, nice. Let's, I'm guessing there's parking in there or something, you know? Yeah, no, like, if some people have, you know, they're in a rush to get home, I understand, you know? I understand, don't worry, you know? We all have our own lives going on outside of work, to be honest. But, you know, while you're in work, why stress? You know, if you don't have anything going on. I know some people are just angry. I've met some angry drivers in my time. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, if there's a problem and, like, you know, shit hits the fan, then I'm more than happy to escalate it. You know, I'm more than happy, you know. I've been in that situation a few times with drivers, and I've lost my cool a few times. Believe it or not, because I am a very happy guy, I'm very happy and chill, but I do have another side to me, you know. But there's no need for that, you know. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. So if there's a driver who's sat on the fueling dock and he's taking his break, so what? I don't care. I'll wait, you know. But yeah, lots of other drivers are very impatient, and then they get angry and stuff. Yeah, there's the birds. Are they real? I don't even think they are. They're in the exact same position. Or the birds just literally stay still forever. That could have been fake birds. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Right, so you beautiful bunch of people. 2 hours. No, it's where is E49? I wasn't even, you know, stop it. We're nowhere near that. Don't worry about
Roundabout. Take the third exit.
that. Gloria, Gloria. The unfortunate thing is, say for sometimes they close a lane on the motorway and they'll report it to the, you know, I don't know, the system in the sky, whatever we get our data from on the sat nav, you know, the sky god, the sat nav god or whatever. So if there's one lane closure, they report it as one lane closure. She thinks the whole motorway is closed, unfortunately. And I've had that loads of times where, like, I've driven somewhere luckily and I can see it, I know it's not closed, but she will tell me the next time, like, the road is black on the map because you can't drive there at all. So I've been, I've taken routes in the past, like diversions, you know, when maybe the road wasn't even closed, if that makes sense, you know. So as I said, in the future I will upgrade the sat nav, but for now she's good, bless her. She's getting old, you know, she's getting on a bit, you know. Nothing obviously against old people, I'm just saying my sat nav system is running a bit slower than it used to, you know. Hardware, it's not the same as when it's brand new, you know. And as I've said a few times, she is probably close to 10 years old now. It'll be sad to see her go, but it's part of life, you know. Part of life. I've said this a few times because, like, she's like my only companion when I'm away in the truck. Now that might sound stupid because she only says, you know, stupid things. You know, she's never having a conversation, but I talk back to her as I have done for years. So in my mind, you know, Gloria is here with us, you know. Ah, itchy nose. I got something that's hair in it or something. Yeah, so there we go. Right, so we're back on the motorway. As I said, I will come back to you if something arises for there to be for there to be a need to record. Otherwise, I will catch you later, you know, at some point. So, stay tuned. This is I'm getting tired as well, you know, I'm getting tired. But 2 hours left. We're almost finished. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I mean when I said about the sat nav. Just wanted to come back to you. They kept saying the road was closed. The road was closed. The road was closed. Now, this is the issue, and I don't know if other sat navs are like this. You can let me know if you're a trucker and you use, obviously, you know, different sat navs. But this road, like, it is closed technically, but there's obviously a section that they have open. So I don't know if they literally plan it as closed. I don't know if someone's gonna let me go, so I'll just stop and wait. Can't see anything now. Hi guys, nice, let me go. Yeah, this is the thing. So obviously the Czech, they've reported it as road closed. Now obviously technically it is closed, but it's also not. Do you know what I mean? Because we're driving on it. So I don't know how that works, but that's why, you know, Gloria, we kept saying that the road is closed, because there's only a small section here which is closed. We literally saw it on when we drove down. I don't know if I was recording or not, but I don't understand. Like, so she'll keep trying to turn me around when there's no need, and that's the issue that I have a lot of the time. So this is classed as closed? We're still driving, you know? I don't know. I just wanted to fill you in on that bit of information, you know? Like I said, it happens to me all the time. And especially if, for example, I'm doing a long route, she'll tell me there's a road closed. I don't know where it is. On this sat nav, you can kind of look. You can click this and it kind of shows you, but yeah, it takes forever to load anymore. And you can kind of zoom in to see what it is, but it's not great. It shows the whole road as being closed all the way up, you know, and that's not accurate at all. So either that's Czech Republic or whoever's doing this planning, they put the wrong information in. I don't think so. Or that's my sat nav. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, you know? So maybe with new sat navs, I wouldn't have that issue. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. Wow, there's a caravan in there. Oh, and there's a lake. Oh, there's a lake. Just park here, go fishing. Some swimming as well now. Not fishing. I don't know why I said fishing. I don't fish. I do not fish, and I don't understand fishing. There, I said it. That's my unpopular opinion, probably. Some of you may fish. Each to their own, as I always say. I just don't understand it. Because why do you want to sit somewhere and just literally wait and hope you get a bite? You know, and then you get a bite, and okay, it's a small fish, you reel it in, there you go, you got a fish. Okay, if you're catching it literally to eat, but I know people that go and fish and catch it, you know, take a photo, oh, it's, you know, this big, and then they put it back. Well, I don't understand that. I don't understand it, you know. Each to their own. Obviously, there's some people that won't understand things I do, you know. I completely understand it. Like I said, I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just always voicing my own opinion, since this is my world, you know. And I don't get it, you know. Even that's the thing, I suppose everyone likes different things, don't they? Because I have seen sometimes like a video where people are out at sea on a boat and they catch like a massive, you know, marlin or a swordfish, or I think a swordfish is a marlin, isn't it? No, swordfish is totally different, but they can, you know, anyway, big fish, whatever it is, and I just don't see the thing about it, you know. But hey, each to their own. If you enjoy fishing, then good for you. You go and fish, you know. You just won't catch me fishing. Now, here's the thing. Christmas time in Czech Republic, most people, so I think it's the same as Poland and Slovakia as well. Maybe not. I think maybe some places in Germany, but I don't know. But they have carp for Christmas, like Christmas dinner. Obviously in the UK you have a roast dinner, you know, turkey or whatever. But in Czech they have carp. I'm not a fan of it, I'll be honest. I've had it a few times, you know, my partner likes it, but she's also not a huge fan. But like her dad, he goes to, I mean, he's retired, so he goes to fish. He's always fished, and he'll go to the local lake, he'll catch a carp, you know, take it home, kill it, cook it, whatever. I could do that. I could do a video to show you how we do that. Like, either I would go with him, although in Czech Republic there's kind of a cool thing at the local shops, because everybody has the carp. So at the local shops, outside will be a fish vendor, and they basically have a tent and they have these big water tanks and they have it full of carp. So you can go, you can pick your carp, and then if you take a tank with you or something to take the fish in, then you can take it with you alive if you want to kill it at home, or you want to kill it tomorrow, or you know, something like that. Or you can basically ask them and they will kill it for you. And some of them will even kill it and cut it for you, and they'll just give you the carp, you know, the fillets or whatever. But yeah, I could maybe do that. Maybe for Christmas, go to one of these fish vendors, we could buy a carp, and I can show you the process. There is one thing that I love when it comes to the Christmas time from the carp, and it's a soup, and it is amazing. Oh my god, I keep telling my missus she has to learn how to make it, because her mum makes it. Oh my god, it's fantastic. I don't even know the name of it, but it's basically, it's the, this is obviously going to sound weird to some people, but you know, every culture has different foods that sound weird to other cultures. So you have the female eggs and the male semen, basically, and you make a soup out of them, and something else from the fish, and I can't remember what it is, but there's something else from the fish. And I swear to God, like I was like, oh, that's gonna be fishy, or you know, it's not at all. And it's so, oh, I love it. I love it every year. And like, I don't care to have the carp. Plus carp has loads of bones in it, so you've got to be like, you know, you got to be careful how you eat. And I'm a big boy, I want a spoon and I just want to shovel it, you know. But you know, yeah, I have had a fillet of carp before, and you know, it wasn't terrible. It's just I'm not a fan of it, and I don't want to be picking bones as I eat. No, that's just not for me, you know. But the soup, I ask for that every year. Every year we have to have the soup. So if my missus learns how to make it, or somehow I can go to my step-parents' house and my mum can make it, then I can somehow do a video, you know. I know she's not going to want to be on camera, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out somehow. But yeah, in case you want to see that, let me know, you know. But that is lovely. And see, it keeps saying I'm closed, but I'm past the closure. Look at it. See, it's black all the road. It just doesn't understand, you know. But we know the route, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so that's what I said. There's so much. I don't know if I'm lucky or what, but there is so much for me to record and do videos of, make content, you know, throughout the year in Czech Republic. Whether it's driving, home life, or... Wait, that's the only two things, isn't it? Working and home life. So yeah, there is a lot of things that I can make and you know, make videos of and show you, share my world with the world. There's a funny one. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna be crossing the border in 7 kilometers. I mean, I could keep it on and just show you this side of driving into Germany, you know. And then, yeah, then I can basically just turn it off. And no, it's not. Stop it, Gloria. Where are we? I haven't said any names for a while. I mean, we did that. We're doing the same route, so whatever towns we drove through, we're obviously going to drive back through them, you know. Oh, that's a interesting thing. Let me know in the comments if you have something in your country. Obviously, quite a few people watch from UK and America, Germany. There's some people watching from Thailand or Indonesia and stuff like that. New Zealand. I've been talking to a guy who's commented a few times. He's actually a member as well. He lives in New Zealand, so he was talking to me. That's super cool, you know. That's really interesting to see, you know, to hear these things. So let me know, do you have something special for Christmas as well? Do you have just turkey, or is there something, or maybe no Christmas? Is there something that you have throughout the year at a certain, maybe you have a certain festival, or you know, a special occasion that happens in your country, and you have a certain food or a special drink or something like that, you know. Let me know in the comments, because I'm interested, you know. Maybe in the future I'll travel to some of these countries and try the experience, you know. So recommendations are recommended. I welcome them, one and all. Would be nice, you know, I think. But I love trying new things, you know. I know there's a lot of people out there that just can't, you know, they don't want to try different foods, or, you know, the same thing. Like, I can eat the same thing obviously every day, but if there's a choice, like we go on holiday somewhere, oh my god, I want to try all the foods that they have, you know. Everything. I loved it. When we went to Thailand earlier this year, oh my god, I was smashing so many different Thai dishes. Oh my god, lovely. Good old train tracks in Czech Republic. Unfortunately, somebody died there, I think, and they literally have a full-on gravestone as well. That's kind of cool of them, you know, because lots of the times you just see a cross at the side of the road, but they have literally a full-on gravestone. I mean, it's still terrible that somebody literally, you know, died here. It's awful. Accidents happen all the time. There it is, Františkovy Lažne. That was the name earlier, and I said to you I didn't know what the last part was, so that is it. Františkovy Lažne. Františkovy Lažne. There you go. Oh, look at that house on its own next to the woods. Oh my god, that would be lovely. Is it a house? I don't know. I would live there. Just opening your back door to look at woods. Oh, that's heaven, isn't it? That is heaven. Heaven, do 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 do. Heaven is do 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 do. Getting colder already. The north, the more north we go towards Germany. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. But today is Tuesday, so hopefully this time next week, well, it is for me anyway, just remember, okay? This time next week, I will be heading home. Nice. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, you know? Oh, the other thing I wanted to say as well. We're almost at 950,000 views. Can you believe it? That is insane. In like a few months as well, because even though I had the channel since I think like 2025 or 2024, I don't remember. I think I've had it 2 years now. Like the first year, like nobody was watching, you know, and this year, from I think April time, March, April, May, the channel just skyrocketed, yeah, and everyone's been watching it, and I love it. I appreciate it. Super cool, super cool. But yeah, we're almost at 1 million, and I don't know what to do when we hit 1 million. Should I do some special video? Should I do something in the house? Should I make something unique? You know, like literally a specific thing for that 1 million views. I don't know. Any ideas? Let me know in the comments, and I'll have I'm gonna sit down and have a proper think about it. I do have some ideas, but I'm just curious if any of you have some ideas. Maybe one of them will be like, wow, yes, that's it, that's what I'm doing, and I will do that once we hit 1 million views, you know. So let me know in the comments, or reach out on Facebook, Instagram, whatever. It's up to you. It's up to you entirely. As I said, I have the community. You can write a post if you want, or I can write a post. But the problem is, it's hard on the community. Although people can comment, so I could do a post on the community, and then you can just comment on that if you want. If you have some ideas, let me know. Let me know. Ah, here's the beef. Yum, 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 yum. I'll have a steak, please. Drive. It'd be nice to not have such an early start as well, you know. Have a bit of a lay-in, you know. Start at 6 instead of 3 or 4. I don't mind though in summer, to be honest. Winter time is not as nice, because obviously it's dark, it's cold, it's just minging weather, and then you have to start at 3 in the morning, so it stays dark all day, and then, you know, the sun comes out but you can't see it because it's cloudy and it's dark, and it stays dark all day. And then by the time I finish, whatever time, it's still dark, you know. So yeah, winter time is not as enjoyable for the long days. Summertime is slightly better, nicer weather. Well, it is now. Now I'm in sort of Czech, especially. When I obviously lived in Wales and used to drive, you know, the trucks there, yeah, it used to rain a lot of the year, a lot, and that was kind of, it kind of gets to you after a while. You know, because you have like a busy week in rain and, you know, crap weather. So you're looking forward to the weekend, and then the weekend comes and guess what? It's raining, and yeah, it does get to you. It does get to you, to be honest. You know, I know the weather was another factor why we, you know, looked into actually moving abroad. And it just made sense, Czech Republic, you know. Much better weather-wise. But yeah, I'm not trying to, you know, rub it in or anything like that. I'm just sharing my experiences. You know, that's all I'm ever trying to do. So please, nobody take offense. Peace and love, you know? Peace and love always. There's that crash thing again. Twice in one day we've seen that now. What is this? The guy's fixing a sign, or what is she doing? There's a bus stop. What? What? Why is that? Sometimes Czech Republic amazes me. Like, how is there just a bus stop? They're just there at the side of the road. Like there's no pull in or nothing. Like, there's not even anywhere for people to wait. She was literally standing in the grass. I know obviously it doesn't matter, you know, but I mean, come on, if it's pissing down with rain, winter time, and you're just gonna stand there, well, Czech Republic, you know. It's good for some things, but some things are a little bit like, why? You know, why? Please tell me. What is that? Is that a message? Just a message from the planner? Yeah. Tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock, loading for Holland. Yes, you got it, bruv. I don't need the logbook. I need my driving times. Wait for the car. Losh. Driving times. Progress. We see it all. So 1 hour 55. So we'll get almost there. We'll get almost there, you know. Here we go again. We're looking for mushrooms. Let me know if you spot one. I'll pull over. Yay. Can't see anything, you know. Trying to just look, but yeah, it's too hard. And to be fair, what is it now? It's July, so you're probably not going to get that many anyway. It hasn't rained at all. I mean, I don't know this area, but down where we live, I think it's rained once now in the last like 3 weeks or 4 weeks even. It's rained once for 2 days, and that's it. So the rest of the time it's all hot, sunny. So there's no mushrooms growing because they need the wetness. They need the humidity from the heat, obviously, but they need the dampness from the water. And the combination together is the prime, you know, growing environment. There we go. We go there eventually, don't we? You know, with these big words. I must sound really stupid to some of you. That's fair enough. I don't mind. I really don't. You know, there's no stress. It's all good. I am what I am. So it's all good. Love thyself. You know. And yeah, pretty happy with my life, to be fair. You know. Can't complain. Can't complain. And now I get to entertain all of you as well. That's just wonderful. Couldn't get better, could it? Couldn't get better. No. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Be happy now. Do 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 ba da 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 do 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 ba da da da. Life you have some troubles, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Somebody came and took your bed, nowhere to safe and rest your head, or something like that. But don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Well, I need to cook food as well, actually, so I can show you that as well later, because I used the last of my pasta salad, so I gotta make some more. So I will show you the ultimate complicated, most luxurious meal you've ever seen in your life. Don't hold me to that, because yeah, it's anything but luxurious and it's anything but complicated. It's very, very easy, very simple, nice and sweet, you know, just Was there a crash here? And they were giving each other some information, like papers, so I'm guessing somebody crashed into somebody and they're waiting for the police. Oh dear. Oh dear. Although I am assuming, to be honest, because, you know, that could have been literally a couple or a mother and son, and she was like, hey, take the shopping list. You know, could have been. We don't know. We don't know. In the UK, they always used to say, and they probably still say it, assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. Honestly, I don't quite understand what it means. I'm guessing you assume someone's gonna be somewhere, so you go there and they're not there and it fucks up the day. Could be. Could be. That makes perfect sense to me. I don't know. Yeah, but I heard that all the time. All the time. As a kid especially, you know. But the world's different nowadays, isn't it, you know? Everything's about technology. Everything is technological. I do miss my childhood, you know. I'm sure there's a lot of you watching who grew up before the era of social media and you know, mobile phones and these sort of things. I remember going out like to meet friends and we didn't take a phone with us. Like, you just didn't need it, you know. I knew where they lived. If anything, we had a house phone, you know. We had the house, literally a phone in the house, obviously. It's just why it's called a house phone. The landline, I think if I remember, they call it, connected, plugged into the wall, you know. And you would just call your friends, you know. If they answer, great. If they don't answer, all right, I guess I'll walk to their house, you know. I don't know where they are. Or they would answer and we would say, oh, I'll meet you, you know, so-and-so down by the town, or down the school comprehensive, the secondary school, you know. We would meet there, you know, go play football or get up to mischief, as they say, you know. Yeah, they were the days. They were the days. Not a care in the world, you know. And then you grow up. And I don't know, I honestly don't know if I would enjoy being a kid nowadays. Because it's nobody's fault, it's just the way the world is. You know, the world changes. And you roll with the times, as they say. Well, there's a Club Laguna. So that is a ladies' club. 800 meters, I think that's it. Or back, I don't know. 800 meters, Club Laguna. So if any of you are driving this way and you'd like a little bit of ladies, somewhere around here is Club Laguna. You're welcome. And if it's this, then I don't think they're doing shows anymore, to be honest. So best take your money elsewhere, because that does not look safe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, because like, yeah, nowadays, like everything is just phones. Everything is phones. Everyone has a phone. Everyone is glued to a screen. You know, I'm not knocking anyone. It's just a different world. It's a completely different world. I do the same thing. When I park, you know, what do? Grab my phone, sit on the laptop, you know. You just, I mean, yeah, okay, a lot of the time. Oh, so the police have already left. So if you wanted, I'm not telling anybody to do this, okay? Just saying, if people were gonna smuggle some people across the border, this is the place to do it. And evening time. What's the time? 5 o'clock. Yeah, look at it. It's locked. It's closed. That's great. That is fantastic. So yeah, that is bravo. Well done, Germany. You know, the other ones, the other border controls, they run 24/7. Some of them big ones, but you know, these back roads, I probably shouldn't be showing this, to be honest, but there you go. You get to see everything, you know. So that's funny. That's very funny. Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, the world is just different, you know. It's just very different. But as long as we can all just now and again, you know, remember, put the phone down. Just go outside, take some deep breaths, you know, just look at a tree or something, or, you know, just try to still go to nature, take some walks and stuff, you know. It helps clear your head. A lot of people would say, oh, why are you saying that? Because we wouldn't watch your videos. I honestly don't mind. I'd almost rather people be happy, healthy, with good mental health than me like trying to say, oh yeah, watch my videos, don't go anywhere, you know. I don't want that. I want people to be, as I said, I'm gonna make videos regardless, even if people don't watch them. I talk to myself. I'm more than happy here. I just want everyone else to be happy as well. You know, that's my only wish, for everyone just to be happy and healthy and have a good life and try to do the best they can at everything. So much love sharing to you. So the battery died. The battery died, and that is the best thing. Well, I had to quickly do it. I had to quickly put it on my head, and luckily there's no traffic, you know. That is the best thing with having spare batteries. Oh my god, I'm loving this. I'm loving this, you know. But even though that's gonna, you know, be weird now I'm gonna stop it, because like I said, we have, you know, 2 hours to drive. I don't need any more. I don't need to chit chat anymore. You are more than, you're probably fed up of listening to me, to be honest, you know. But yeah, I've kind of finished the thing. Just much love to everybody. Be good, you know, be happy, and do your best at everything you can. There we go. So I will come back to you. I have to remember that we're in Germany. I have to slow down, because in Czech Republic you can do 80 kilometers an hour. In Germany, on these back roads, trucks have to do 60. Like 60 is the max, you know. I do 70. You know, I think loads of trucks are much faster than me. But if there's a speed camera, they don't, I think it's up to 70. Even the police, the trucks are kind of allowed to be up to 70, you know. Oh, there's a nay. Horsey. Yeah, trucks are kind of allowed to do 70, I think. They don't say anything, but I always try keep it under 70, you know. But yeah, so I have to remember that, because I always get confused. Same with when you go to Holland to Germany, because you go from 80 to 60, and I've been fined a few times. I get fined quite a few times in Germany because I just forget. That may sound stupid, but I just forget. I'll just be driving, put it on cruise control, 80, and then suddenly flash. Oh shit. Okay, you know, it happens. But yeah, so I will leave it there, and I will come back to you if something happens. If not, I will come back to you when we park, and I will show you how I cook my amazing 5-star 10 Michelin oh, I can't even say it with a straight face. Yeah, how I cook my luxurious meal, you know. So stay tuned, you know, because you're not gonna want to miss this. You're gonna want to learn this recipe and make it for everybody, you know. Jokes. But yeah, I will see you soon. Okay, we're gonna stop here. I was gonna go a little bit further, but my daily taco working time is up, so we're just gonna park here. I would have put the camera on sooner, to be honest, but there was another garage in like a few kilometers, and I was thinking to do there, but then it started flashing. So good timing, at least for me, to be honest. This is gonna be the thing. Is there going to be space? My guess is no. Oh, we can just park here. Ah, it's for buses. All right, I'm a good boy. So I'm gonna go to the truck parking and hope there's space. Because this is the problem being a good boy. If there's no space, then, you know, then I've just given up a spot of parking, you know. And normally last minute, if I have to, I'll park in the bus parking, or I'll park in the car parking, you know. So far everything looks full, so I may just park. Is there any spaces here? No. He's going in a space. Okay, I may just have to park literally on the road here. It does happen. The stupid thing is that Hermes is sticking out. Oh, is there spaces here? Nice. I'll let these two solve what they're doing, yeah. And then once they're parked, I can go in that space next to them. Although I could just go in it now. While he's forward, gives me some nice and tight. And then I'll just go forward and I'll wait. And I'll let him adjust, you know. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, buddy. Whoop whoop. Hi. That is nice. That is lovely. I wasn't, to be honest, I didn't think I was gonna get parked so easily. That is good for us. So let's change this to night rest, and it's time to cook. It's time to cook some food, you know. I'm not going to record it all because obviously cooking pasta takes a long time to boil, but I'll just show you the gist of it so you get to see what I eat. It's not fancy, it's basic, okay? So I've said it. Right, let's go. I think this guy's having trouble parking, or I don't know what he's doing. I never know what's the appropriate amount of time to let somebody try themselves before I go and offer help. Because I've done it before, honestly, where I've gone and tried to offer help to a driver, and they were just angry as hell, like, I've been driving, babe. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, clearly you don't, because otherwise you wouldn't have these issues, would you? You know. But there we go. Right, we don't need this, because this is all my porridge. Oh, I do have my tunas. I do have tunas. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had another tuna. No, I don't. Yeah. So that's all my rice pudding. What is that? Oh, there was some tape in here. Oh. All right. My phone is calling. I will come back to you. Sorry about that. We're having some problems with the pool. We have been filling it up for the last. I need my salt. That'll do anyway. Yeah, we've been filling up the pool slowly but surely over the last like 2 weeks basically, but because we've been filling from the well, as I've told a few of you. Let's have some of these. Because we've been filling it. Oh, I forgot about the cabbage. I had the cabbage in here. Oh, nice. That's going to be a nice treat for today. A little bit of cabbage on top. And the lunch meat. And the rest of this can go back. Yeah, so that is the issue with it. Now the pump, for some reason, it just doesn't want to turn on. So the missus was saying she plugged it in, it's just making this electrical like hum. So there's like oh, I need that. What am I doing? There's like electrics going to it, but the water's just not running, you know. So there's not really much we can do about that, unfortunately. So we may not even have a pool at all. And yeah, we spent all the time literally trying to fill it up, and now it's not even going to work. Okay, put the pasta here because we'll need that. I need the cooking pot down there. Salt, a lighter to make the gas go boom. Is that it I need from here? I think so, yes. Oh, cooking pot with this broken thing. What happened to this light? Oh, there it is. So this was stuck. Nice. Wow. Okay, Mr. Jordan. I just put that back on. Oh, it's broken. That's why. Ah, interesting. Okay, we figured that out. Let's close that so we don't damage anything. So we have the cooking pot as well. This is 5-star luxury, as you can tell, you know. Right, now we need to get outside and do the cook. Right. Yes, I can take my phone because it's highly likely the missus may call and tell me, you know, it's not working. Okay, can we open this? A little bit. So, we need gas bomb. It goes a boom. Put him in there. Because I cook in the truck, I just open the windows, to be honest. This truck doesn't have it, does it? One of my old trucks, you could open this, and there was like a metal platform here, so you could cook on that, you know? You can do it on the other side, but bugger it, we got everything here. So, this we don't need, for now. I don't know where to put it, to be honest. I'll leave it here. Pasta, in there, and just cook it. There we go. That's it, done. It's funny. It's funny, it is. Is that gonna stay there? Yeah. As I said, this is not luxurious at all. You see some YouTubers and they have air fryers and they have all these battery packs and they cook like first class meals and stuff like that. We don't have that, you know. A little bit of salt. A little bit of salt. How much salt? Enough salt. We like salt. That'll do. It's probably not even enough, to be honest. Right, let me take these out as well because these are rubbish. And I need to do a trip to a rubbish bin wherever it is. Right, come to me, Mr. Water, please. So now what we do, I just put it on the floor, which is not hygienic at all, to be honest. But bugger it, we don't care. Put some more in. Yeah, this is not a quick cooking process. It's fun. It's fun, you know. This is the real life. This is behind the scenes cooking with truck drivers, you know. Because I guarantee a lot of the truck drivers that you see online that cook all the fancy meals, I bet they don't cook like that all the time when they don't have the camera on. But they don't show you that, you know. This is what I have. No, almost there. Bosh. Bish bash bosh. Watch the cable from the shower. Okay. She can go in there. I do have one more water left. Nice. And then basically what I do is I just refill the bowls. I just put it in there for now. I gotta do a run to the tip anyway. A run to the tip. What am I talking about? Right. Careful because it's full of water. So we put him on said cooker. Put the lid on because it's very, very important. Okay, and now we can close this for now. We can close this. Oh, is that gonna touch that? I don't know, I'll leave it open just in case. Could change my shoes as well, to be honest. So what I do now first is open the windows, because that is the thing you have to do. You have to open the windows because you literally you have gas, you know. So rubbish. Okay, and now can I close this? Yes, there we go. And now we cook. I could put the gas thing on here, to be honest. Bugger it, it's down there now. Boom. Put said pasta there, and now we wait. I have a pasta box which I literally finished today. I literally finished it today, so I don't need to give it a wash yet because it's the exact same food. So I'm gonna put the pasta in this once it's done. Mix it with, I have lunch meat. You know what I didn't bring? I forgot my chopping board. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to improvise. We're gonna have to improvise. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. But yeah, so I'll put in some pasta. I'll put in some tuna, these, and so we have some more rubbish. Let's tidy that and get in there. Stop being annoying. And we have our Mexican veg tin. And another veg. What? Another one? I want the normal veg. Where is she? There she is. A normal veg mix. So now we wait. Wait for the pasta to cook, you know. And yeah, that's basically it. That is basically it. Like I said, it's not fancy at all. It's not amazing. It's not. It's just as basic. It's as basic as it is, you know. I'm just showing you everything. But since we're parked, we're not going to drive anymore. I'm going to have a shot. Go pause me. Go get a drink. Go get whatever you want. Water, milk, orange juice, whatever. And have a cheers with me for another. To a very successful day. Not much has happened today, but to a successful day. We didn't die. That's always a positive, isn't it? You know, you always got to look at the bright side of life. So. Cheers, or in Czech Republic we say na zdraví, so that basically means cheers. Na zdraví. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know what they say in other countries. Let me know in the comments. I'm always interested in these things, so let me know in the comments what where you're from. And what do you say? Because in the UK it's cheers, Czech is na zdraví. I don't think I know any others, to be honest, off the top of my head. So let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious. Right, we need to stir the pasta quickly. You know, while it's cooking. I don't have anything else. So we just give it a little bit of a stir, and yes, I'm using metal on a non-stick. Okay, doesn't matter. This pot is so old, to be honest, that I don't think it matters. You know, I don't think it matters at all. So I will come back to you when September ends. Yeah, I'll come back to you when the pasta's ready. All right. Okay, we are bubbling, bubbly, bubbler. Taste test, yeah. This is how I know if it's done or not, you know. But it's not as exciting as you thought it was going to be. A little bit more. Perfect saltiness, you know. We're almost there. Yeah. Tell you what, this is why it's better to be in the house. You know, cooking something fresh. Because this is the next problem I have, is draining it, and I don't have any way to like cool it down. You know, obviously in the house I would put some cold water on it, but I don't have that. I have my water tank, so I can put some water on it to wash off like the starchiness, because otherwise if you have just hot pasta, it just gets stuck together, you know. I don't know if any of you have cooked it, but yeah, it just gets stuck together and it's a nightmare. So I just basically pour some water on it and hope for the best, basically. And this is welcome to my life. So I'll come back when it's done, you know. Okay, we should be perfect al dente. Perfect. Turn it off. And now comes the fun part, you know. I cleaned the box as well, because to be honest, obviously I had tuna in it from before, and I think it's just much more hygienic to obviously have it fresh. I don't have anything for dishes. I saw a trucker the other day having a dishwasher in their truck. That is crazy. That is crazy. You know, I have wet wipes. That is how I survive. So, right, let's go drain it. Oh. Okay, now is the awkward part, you know. So what I do is I put my colander, or whatever you want to call it, there, and basically carefully, so we don't burn ourselves, just pour it in the pot. Just be careful because it's hot, you know. And this we can leave somewhere. I need to give it a rinse, although I can do it. Probably do it now with the tank while I got it here, you know. Oh, this is the life of a trucker, you know. Put a bit of water on that. Put a bit of cold water on this. Yeah, but this is the awkward thing, see? Because I tried to just put some cold water on it, just to try and cool it off a little bit. This is not by any means easy, but at least rinsing it a little bit is better than nothing, you know. It looks like my truck is peeing, you know. Right, we don't need him, he can go away. Obviously I'll give this a proper clean later, but at least the best of it is done. And now, because this is hot, I'll basically, is the sides, it's not that hot, to be honest. I'll leave it there. Right, now pasta drained. How hot is this? They're still pretty warm. Okay, what I need to do is get, I should have got the box ready, shouldn't I? To be honest, what a complicated lifestyle. Put the pasta in the box. Beautiful. This can go in the side box as well because we don't need it. The bomb thing can go back. We can leave them in there. Let's move these over here because we don't want them to burn, you know. Oh, my spoon is now on the floor. That is filthy. Oh my god. Definitely giving that a wipe. See, it doesn't close. I'm gonna be forceful. Hadouken. Right. Yeah, it'd be much easier just to go get a McDonald's, wouldn't it, you know? But that is not what we do. That is not what we do. Okay, leave the windows open for a bit. First thing, oh, by the way, pull-out table, lovely, fantastic. To be honest, yeah, wet wipes. I don't have any way to rinse and do dishes and stuff, so it is what it is. This is the life. This is the life that we lead. This is the life that we lead. It's not fancy. It's definitely not as clean as being at home, but does it do the job? Yes. Do I care that it's not perfect? No. It is what it is. So, and now oh my days, the piece de la resistance, tin of veg. Yeah, this is my life. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, tin of veg. in with the pasta. Sayonara. A tin of some Mexican mix. Gives it a little bit of flavor, you know. Yeah, so fancy. So fancy. Tuna, and these are in tomato sauce. Wow. Look at that. I'm a fancy guy, you know. Tuna tins. Gives it like a tuna pasta mix, you know. As I said, okay, I understand this is not amazing food, okay? You don't need to comment because I already know. But this is my life. This is obviously sometimes I would have something different, but most of the time it's just a pasta mix is the easiest thing, to be honest. You know, especially when I don't have a full kitchen here like you would do at home. And shit, yeah, now I have this lunch meat. I don't even have anything to put it on, like, you know. This is okay. All right, this'll have to do, I guess. I forgot my this is great. We're having fun. So how, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it smells lovely. Czech lunch meat, you know. How am I meant to cut this, you know? To be honest, I think I might just butcher this lunch meat. Absolutely butcher it. This is the best cooking in a truck I bet you've ever seen, isn't it, you know? Nice, mixed in with all the lumps of fat and juices and stuff. We just get it in. There we go. Beautiful. This is literally like I'm making dog food. This is like what it seems like, doesn't it? Get all the fat in and juices. Throw the tin away. And now I'm left with this, you know. So we just break this up. I know, to be honest, if you're saying this doesn't look nice, I agree with you, okay? I completely agree with you. But this is a truck driver's life. Well, this is my life. Just literally as basic as it gets, you know? But it does the job at the end of the day, right? And this is the way that I always look at it. And I look at all things in life this way. At the end of the day, there's always somebody worse off, you know? That's why you have to be grateful for what you have. So I don't mind this. I'm grateful for what I have, because some people out there in the world don't even have food, you know. So some of you might be watching this like, oh my god, I only eat my caviar and and champagne. Yeah, I would like caviar and champagne as well, but this is what I have. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a good flavor, to be fair, you know. So yeah, that is. I bet that wasn't what you were expecting. And as I said, if you've seen other trucking channels, I bet they have something way nicer, don't they? You know, but you know. To be honest, it's a decent food, at least, and it's better than nothing, isn't it? You know. So, and now I'm gonna plate a little bit of this, and I'm gonna have some red cabbage or white cabbage on the side of it. It might seem like a weird combination. It probably is, to be honest. I do have weird foods. My missus tells me all the time how I can combine certain things. She doesn't understand me either, so don't worry if I seem weird to you. I'm weird to everybody, you know. But yeah, so that's my food. That is another day in the life of Boost World. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna have some of my mix. And let me know if you made it this far. Let me know what you think of my food. I don't mind. You can be as nice as possible, or you can be as horrible. I really don't mind, honestly. Honesty is the best policy, so I don't mind. So yeah, thank you for watching. if you made it this far, if you watched this all, I love you as always, and I wish you all the best for everything, every day of your life. And I hope you have a wonderful evening, day, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow for a new day. Ooh, it's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting. So, as the Czechs say, gotta have another shot for the other leg, haven't we? You know? So, cheers, bunk. Beautiful, beautiful. Ay, ay, ay. Till tomorrow. I'll see you in the next one.